I knew it was gonna be a shotgun. 2 shots. This is what happens when I listen to you guys and I push. Ah! Chad is always right.
Alert! To arms! I yield! Mercy! Are you mad? You kill him!
I didn't even do anything. On the other side?
Oh.
Hello and welcome. What's up, guys? I hope Deer Isle will fill up, right? I think Deer Isle will fill up. I want to do Deer Isle. I always say I'm gonna do Deer Isle if it fills
like a pickle.
Oh boy, if it fills up later. Today I'm gonna be the change I want to see in the world. I feel like we start with Deer Isle, it'll fill up as we go. Cause I always just end up getting wrapped up in an adventure and then we end up not doing Deer Isle at all. What's up, guys? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Been a hot minute. Love the new intro. Thank you, Gyro. Vilpom, Pondu, Kazabob, Ismael, Munoz, Candelas. What's going on? Thanks to whoever gifted me the sub. Yeah, it's probably going to be Viper, but Gulo was going, or sorry, Death Savior, but Gulo was going nuts too. Everybody was going nuts yesterday. Thank you all. Kazabob, Vilpom, Eric G, Savior. What's up, man? SG Timid. What's up? Sean of the Bread. How you doing? Eric G, Squishy, hope you guys are all good. Oh, I forgot to pause the ads. Sorry, Twitch. Riza, Bobito, Indy, Bloody Hooves, how you doing? Football, Loves Your Mom, Stigosaurus, Adam Bobka, Viper, the Savior, Dirty Mark, Dirty Bass, Hex Ambi, Plantifa, Kaza on Twitch, Mechanism, I got Bobito, Plantifa, is this the stream of Dangerton Cheekwoods? Indeed it is. Quacks, Gyro, Bilbo's Buttons, Graybeard. Chat is always right. I never said that. I never said that, Riza. That is AI garbage, not real, fake news. Migs, Advocata, Bakova, Berwinning. How you doing, man? Thank you for the bits. Stony, say the words. Chat is always incorrect. Yep, I said it. Chat is always wrong. Dr. Soils, 3 days straight. I know, man. What a fucking professional streamer I am. Bartlett, Nathan, Air Force. I think I got Gyro. Can you do me a favor and explain to my partner why I should have beers tonight after our roast beef dinner? I gotta say, man, I actually don't agree with you. I don't think you should have beers after the roast beef dinner. I think you should have beers during, at the very least, but likely before, during, and after roast beef dinner. I'm gonna say 1 before, 1 during, 2 to infinity afterwards. That's what I'm gonna prescribe for you, Gyro. I hope you will heed my prescription. Bombi, what's up, man? Tyler Durden, Troy, Pondu, what's the best breakfast? I had a bagel with cream cheese and a sausage, egg, and cheese omelet. So that was pretty good. Sean of the Bread is a great name. It really is. I like it a lot. 2 to infinity, indeed. Indeed. But yeah, guys, Deer Isle will fill up throughout the day. It's already doing pretty good. It's already more than half full. So we're going to do some Deer Isle. We could always swap back to our Sakal character. I did get a message from Dr. Jones last night, but I never got like a time that he'd be on today. So I don't know, maybe if things work out, if the stars align, maybe we'll team up and carry on our run. Or honestly, that character might just live on that island forever. You know, I feel like the two of us boating off into the blizzard to escape and live happily ever after is not a bad ending to that character either. How about I open one now? I'm in the UK, so it's 118, 13, 18, 118. I'm gonna need you. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get about 50 cc's of beer in your belly stat. That's what I'm gonna need. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of The Pit. By the way, YouTube, I think it's gonna be another bitrate day. I restarted the stream, as you might have seen, and restarted the PC. DayZ Bicycle and Deer Isle. I restarted everything I could restart. I think that this PC is just gonna have a little bitrate issue on YouTube today. So I hope everything looks good as well as it can on both platforms. But yeah, the new PC's here. It looks beautiful. It's sitting right to my left. I really wish I almost set it up this morning, but alas, I wanted to be on. I didn't want to miss a stream. 50 cc's. I know. I was like, how many cc? Like, all right, let's do 500 cc's then, Adam. 500. Does that sound better? Used to be Russian roulette, but with the confusion of that name, people thought it was connected to. Oh yeah, I think it checks out. I mean, Russian roulette with Russian, like I'm rushing. I thought it was just a pun, Sean, but Sean of the Bread is a great name too. You know, your little avatar is still a big old R right there. So why is it not downloading mods for me? DayZ SA launcher strikes again. Do I have room to download? Deer Isle? I might not. That'd be funny. All right, let's close that. I'll just manually add these mods. It was bicycle. And Deer Isle. I don't know if it's downloading or not. Gulo, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Maybe we'll be doing Cherno instead. There is a Cherno server that could be fun. There's also Namalsk. Been loving Namalsk lately. You not swapped over to the new PC? No, dude. I was thinking about taking the morning and setting it up, but I just didn't want to rush, and I also just like downloading games, and it's gonna take a while. I decided I didn't want to rush it. I decided I'd rather just set it up on Monday, have as much time as I need, really get it buttoned up, and then hopefully I can do a little test stream on Monday. Is it working this time? I have a wild story about my food I order after you ended your stream. Oh boy, what happened? Looky here, it's Pickle Boy. You know, you guys give me a lot of nicknames, and I like them all better than Pickle Boy. Come on, anti-NVIDIA inspector. Up. Player login state. Great. All right. Well, I think that means at least the mods are installed. Cream Daddy was better. Yeah, Cream Daddy was better than Pickle Boy. The thing about Cream Daddy, though, is you can only be Cream Daddy when you have the creamy sponsorship. Jeff, what's up? Souls to Deny, how you doing? I got Indy, what's up, bud? Quick Drive. True streamer, you care about your viewers is why? I mean, yeah, of course I do. Gotta get started with lunch already. Oh man, I just had breakfast. Did I hear that right? You called an ambulance because you're so cut. Oh, you're goddamn right there, Nelson. Soulsy, how you doing, man? I seriously don't remember how the Danger Cheeks nickname came to be. If I remember correctly, it was like a random viewer who just called me Danger Cheeks, and I thought it was hilarious. All right, I think I'm finally loading in. Mickey, what's up? Night Rav, how you doing? Time to look for another cream sponsorship then, if they come up, you know. All right. We are on Deer Isle. Let's probably have another best run of our entire life and then not record any of it. I cannot believe, man. It's like, and I'm not mad about it, because even if I don't get to edit yesterday's adventure into a video, it'll live on in our memories, and it was seriously like the best run I've ever had. But it's like classic Cheeks luck that I have the best run of my fucking life, and I'm on an old PC, and I can't record it. Ugh. But God, was that fun, man. I just can't believe we survived the 2 ambushes. Particularly the Pox ambush. Yesterday's adventure, Berwinning. The one that you forgot about already? Yeah. Oh my God, though. I think I'm gonna edit it, Naran. I think that no matter what, I'm gonna rip it down from Twitch. It'll be a 1080p VOD, it'll have alerts, but like, honestly, I just think it's such a good run, I have to do it regardless of the you know, the quality cut sucks, but the adventure is what made it worth it, you know? Okay, so I ordered Jack in the Box and begged through the DMs to my Uber Eats driver to bring lots of hot sauce. He did. Well, he had the hot sauce in his pocket. I was super happy about it. Once I got closer to the bottom of the pile, wait, what? He had the hot sauce in his pocket and you were happy about it? Why was the hot sauce in his pocket? Why was it not in the bag? Once I got closer to the bottom of the pile of hot sauce, there were 3 pills in individual Ziploc baggies. The stuff is called Tramadol. Wait, what? It's not even expensive, but I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is Tramadol? Is it not saved on the VOD? Yeah, it's saved on the VOD, but the quality will be really, really worse than you're used to seeing on my edited videos. It's a painkiller. I feel bad for the guy. I mean, I don't know if those were like, well, not that I would recommend taking painkillers for fun, but if they were for fun, I hope they weren't like actual painkillers he needed. That is wild, though. Again, why was he carrying hot sauce in his pocket? Like, why couldn't he put it in the bag? I don't understand. It's a low-level opioid. Then I definitely hope he doesn't need it. Or does need... I don't know. I don't know which one I hope. Deliveries get sealed prior to pickup. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Shotgun. Oh, I love it when climbing on these rooftops pays off. No ammo, but still. Cargo pants already, not bad. I might head to fresh spawn areas. I don't know. What type of run should we do for Deer Isle today? Fresh spawn areas to Bear Island, maybe? I tried doing the TRMZ loot route once, where we go to we go to Camp Bear, swim north, and then take Checkpoint Alpha over to Alcatraz. I tried doing that once and it didn't go well for me. I forget what happened. But we could try that. Diving run. Diving run could be fun if we get a boat. I have Tramadol for my dogs. That guy's stealing your dog's medicine. But yeah, man, I don't know. I am like, even though I'm like really frustrated with computer stuff, I'm feeling really good, guys. Again, I always appreciate you guys chilling with me, but the last couple of days in particular, you guys have really helped me get through it. But also, I'm just like, I'm on cloud 9 after that fucking adventure yesterday. It was so fun. Somebody said that I just got done watching your squad wipe before the stream started. I was watching the clip of me shooting the guy on the roof like over and over again last night. A white Mountain Division Bushlat. That would be good for going to the Arctic. You know, you can go to the Arctic without the bear suit, right? You can wear a full white hunting outfit and go there to like dig up stashes.
She just resubbed for 3 months.
I think that's a thing. Ham, thank you for the 2 months or 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we got Mr. Z and Cal for the follows. Thank you so much. Go a Western route for once. Western route. I don't know. Now that the temple teleportation isn't really worth it, a Western route doesn't really seem worth it to me. Like, there's no real reason to go do a Western route if you can't teleport to the temple to get Thor's hammer. But you are right. Bear Island and Alcatraz, I feel like I do that every time I play Deer Isle. Which it's been a while, so that would feel relatively fresh. We love you too, Ish. We won't say it again, but we got you. Like, seriously, again, like I mentioned to Happy, I'm like, It fucking sucks when you're dealing with these issues, but it's like one of those things where it's like you realize who your friends are, you know? I've been working too much. What did I miss this week? Good kills. Yesterday we had one. Seriously, Troy, probably the best run of my entire life. Like, I'll give you a quick rundown. As quick as I can. Let's see if I can remember everything that happened in that adventure. So we died to a guy with a Tundra. We had a BK-18. We respawned. This is when the adventure started. We saw a guy. My mic wasn't working. So he became kind of hostile. I sniped him. Wait, how did I get the SSG? I guess I got the SSG from a police car. The guy becomes a little hostile because my mic's not working. I snipe him as he's bandaging, rush him, and kill him with a melee weapon. Get more SSG ammo and some other bits and bobs. Went south, got ambushed by a duo, and hip fire killed both of them with the SSG chambered. Then got a kill at the airfield. Next day, we teamed up with Happy Bombs. He and I got into a pretty epic fight at the geothermal plant. I killed a guy in self-defense with a great snipe. Helped Happy kill a duo. I knocked one of them. Happy got both kills. Then we ran around for a while. Happy got killed. I avenged him. I went to the bunker. Met Doc Jones, who I have met before. Very chill dude. We teamed up. A third guy showed up at the bunker and just like surrendered immediately and came in. Turns out it's very likely that he was setting us up for an ambush because we ended up killing him. He deserved it. On the way out, a 4-man group was stalking us. Eat the damn tuna. You're not my mom. Were stalking us back to the generator. We squad wiped that foursome using my VSS and my buddy's AKM, I think. Then we do the bunker a couple of runs. We go, all right, one more door. We were on the last door. And on the way out, I'm literally like, yeah, nothing ever goes wrong on the last door. Well, as we're trying to activate the generator, I believe a 3, possibly a 4-man pox grenade us. We escape, kill at least 2, maybe even 3. I really don't know. But escape with our lives against pox grenade, M79 grenade launchers, and fucking DMRs. Escape with our life. Ooh, somebody's going in the bunker. We're pursued all the way along the coast, jump on a boat, barely escape before that guy catches up to us. And that's basically where the characters have been left off. They're still alive, and we looted like the riffy boat, but we did not actually do any keys or anything. No, I didn't kill them with a grenade launcher. They tried to kill us with a grenade launcher, and we fought back. Esplo, what's up? Easy9, how you doing? Sounds like a movie. New YouTube video coming soon. Well, that's what got this whole conversation started, is I'm really bummed that I didn't record it. Frettin'. I think I'll download the VOD from Twitch because I think that's gonna look better than YouTube given the bitrate stuff. But yeah, I think I'm gonna edit it even if it is at like slightly worse than normal quality. You were hyped on the birthday. Sorry, Alert was a great stream. Yeah, birthday was a great stream too. But yeah, I don't know. It's just been a good couple of days. Baby Zed's been super cute and she's getting over her sickness. Like, there was kind of like a rough little week patch there. And now I feel like I'm like on the other end of it, you know? He's got a gun. Oh, if I'd had my BK out, we might have been able to hit him. Almost was gonna go for it. I don't know, I got one shot and a BK. Should we just give it a try? If we're sneaky and stalky, maybe we'll catch him standing still. I've been playing really well recently. I haven't been playing well with the BK-18 though. I still think that gun is my curse. But he's got a gun out, he's got a bandit hood. I think I'm justified in shooting him. Question is he looting all this crap over here? Yes, he is. Wait, is that him? That guy's got a helmet. I think he saw the hood guy. Psst. Psst. Yo. Dude. Dude. Can you hear me? Did you see the hood guy? Did you see the hooded guy? Yeah, where did he go? I saw you looking. Did he go that way? Your mic's not working if you're talking. Did he go this way? Tell me, Lassie, did he go that way? Yes or no? Nod your head. Quick, quick, quick. Okay. I'm gonna go chase after him. Do you have any BK ammo? BK-18? Okay, alright. You should check your mic settings. I know you definitely have a mic. You should check your settings. Good luck, mister. Good luck, Lassie. Little Miss Lassie. So he's probably heading over to the PD this way. There's a well. I'd shoot this guy at the well. You know? I'd sell my soul for a BK-18 kill. Haven't seen leaners in quite a while. You know, you're right. I haven't seen leaners all that much recently. I think that the Zero servers were talking about adding a mod to prevent it. So maybe that happened. This area used to be insane for loot. You used to be able to get plate carriers here. What are leaners? People whose penises lean to the left or the right. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's everybody with a penis. It's somebody who double binds lean keys. I think I'm gonna like loop around to the right. He's probably gonna be in like the PD area. But I'm gonna loop around to the right and maybe loot like a couple of the houses. We do have a leaner command. What's that, Skip? Little Timmy's falling down the well? Fuck little Timmy. He can save himself. Pull himself up by his bootstraps out of the well. That's what I say. Shit, I'm a leaner. Genuinely, Troy, it's not too late for your soul. God will forgive you. All you have... I hear footsteps. God will forgive you. All you have to do is fix your lean keys. And say 45 Hail Marys. That's a zombie I'm hearing. Yeah, that's a zombie. I swear I heard something over to the left. I've been playing so much 1.28 that I feel like 1.27's footsteps are gonna really fuck with me today. Was LadyZed feeling better today? She's been getting progressively better. She slept through the night, not a peep. You know, she's definitely getting a lot better. We're still using that inhaler every once in a while because she's still got a little bit of a cough, but it's not keeping her awake anymore. What do I miss all the good stuff? Fuck it, I'm just gonna quit my job and become a full-time LadyZed streamer watch guy. That's the stuff, Troy. But dude, yeah, it's yesterday's VOD if you want to go back. It was action-packed all day. I do think I'm gonna edit it though. So I just stick around for the edit. They reduced the sound of footstep audio in 1.28, yeah. I think it was like, not like a big to-do of a update, you know? Like they didn't like officially announce it, but it's definitely better. Timma, I'm sorry, bud, but you just gotta stay away from those wells, man. I'm sick of saving you. But yeah, LadyZed's been feeling a lot better. LadyZed's ankle's doing pretty good too. She's still like, it's still stiff, but she's, you know, she's getting around. And me, I feel great. I fat finger lean keys sometimes. Well, there's nothing wrong in my opinion with like leaning around a corner, or even if you really do want to do this bullshit, go for it, but you gotta do double keys. Greetings from New Zealand. Aaron, welcome, welcome, buddy. Satan's, what's going on, buddy? Forgot about this scope store. I should have came right here. Although I forgot, it's not a scope store, it's a flag store nowadays. No comment, Gyro, no comment. What's the advantage of being a leaner? It's harder to shoot someone. To be honest, it's not even that much of an advantage. Dude, fuck 1.27's footsteps so bad. I almost want to play 1.28 just to not deal with this. It's not even that much of an advantage because if you're trying to like strafe around a corner, you can't do it slowly. Like there are disadvantages to it, but it's for the sniper shuffle folks. It's for those people who are on a rooftop hoping someone will take a shot at them and they're just dodging those shots, you know? Those twats that like camp on the rooftops in Vorkuta to shoot people, like those are the types that are gonna be leaners. I got the room for now. Oh wait, I also have, yeah, why wouldn't I take it? Let's cut up some rags. It's more of a psychological effect on the shooter rather than an actual benefit. Well, it definitely does provide, because like if you're aiming for a headshot, that's impossible against a leaner. But I definitely agree that there is a major psychological benefit. It fucks with your head when you're aiming at a leaner as a sniper. I've been trying to do the Siberia quest. It's hard because you have to stash all of the gear. So can you give me a rundown of what the Siberia quest is? I almost did Siberia today, but then I was like, I've been wanting Deer Isle. Let's just get it going. Cat food's gonna make me puke, but I think it will net positive in terms of how many calories I gain. Isn't a dick shot the great equalizer in that situation? Okay, that's a third guy. There's a lot of guys in the area. We know there's somebody up at the bunker, and there's 3 players in this area, so joining at high but not full pop, no problem. Yeah, I'd say a dick shot is a great equalizer in that situation, but again, like, it definitely has a psychological effect, but again, like, no matter what, like, if you want to aim, like, if you're aim center mass, it's still, I don't know, it's annoying. It's also immersion breaking, and I know that that's a minor thing, but it just fucking pisses me off. Is this your new PC? No, I didn't have time to set it up. The PC is here. It does look like I have one of those cool LCD coolers, so I'm pretty excited about that. I know that that's such a minor thing, and like it isn't really a performance upgrade, but dude, I'm fucking psyched about that. It's so dumb, but I am so beyond happy that they did that upgrade. It really, really is gonna make the difference between me being a happy customer or a pissed off customer, assuming things work on this computer long term. Levy, what's going on? Yeah, it's here, Sly. I actually was gonna ask you, I wanted to figure out like what my settings should be, because I have my settings that worked last time. And I really want to make sure, this is why I'm taking Monday to set it up instead of doing it today on the fly. But I want to make sure that I have the best settings possible. Like, should I try AV1 encoder? Because that didn't work for me before. I want to set up, I also need to figure out how to test the settings without going live, because I'm really sick of spamming YouTube and Twitch with LadyZed is live, and it's really me just testing stuff. I know there's a way to do it for Twitch. I don't know how to do it for YouTube. But Monday, I want to like really make sure I have the good settings and test them off stream before I actually go live to really test them. But what I wanted, and again, like if you knew just like if you just had like a recommendation for settings is all I was asking. Like for YouTube and I do YouTube main canvas, Twitch, and ATM canvas. CEM best. What is that, Levy? What is a CEM bester? Redline, what's going on? They actually sent it to me first. I poured a double IPA into the cooling unit. Nice. I think I want to patch up this shirt. I think I want to patch it all up. I was chatting with my roommate about building PCs that's completely submerged in mineral oil and built in a chest cooler. Then I could cool the entire thing more efficiently. I have heard of that before, but that's pretty advanced. Make sure to tell your net provider to not shit on you too, though. Well, I'm a little worried given that the bitrate's not great today again. I'm like, is this gonna, like, am I gonna have other issues now? But I don't know, one thing at a time, man. One thing at a time. Hello. He likes you. You friendly, dude? I don't love that he's running away. I heard him say hello, but then he ran away. We questing today? I don't know. We're just chilling. Doing whatever makes sense in the moment is what we're doing. I could totally see Ish going Office Space on the PC like they did that printer. Yeah, man, I used to have some pretty not great anger issues with stuff like that occasionally. Damn, I thought that was a carbine. I'm gonna need to hit that well soon. No, there's no issue. I haven't set up the new PC yet, Edgar. Used to. Yeah. There's a reason I didn't really share much about my day on Tuesday. All right, let's hit the PD. I got what, 6 shots in this IJ? Hello? God, zombie's like 50 feet away. She sounds like she's right next to me. Fingerless gloves are dope. Test for fixed profile pic. There you go. Your profile pic is breadful. I thought you were gonna say dreadful, and then I was gonna make a bread joke, and you beat me to it. I don't think I need a balaclava, not until I get further north. Levist, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Because you're on an old rig, I bet if you were streaming to one platform, it would run clean. The bitrate gets tanked and so much pressure on the CPU for both platforms. OBS says CPU usage 3.2% right now. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, this PC did not have the bitrate issues like earlier this week. Like my birthday, I think it was fine. It's just yesterday and today, but again, it is what it is. Honestly, no one is ever going to need the heatsink availability that steeping your entire PC in mineral oil will afford. I think it would just be about the like fact that you did it, you know? That's like a PC builder nerd thing, I would guess. You're just trying to like prove that you can, you know? Anger shoes? What about them? Also, streaming Baldur's Gate would be fun for you. You can't do naughty stuff on stream, and I get people don't want to be on stream with us making fun of them. Oh, you mean my buddies? Oh, they're not worried about you guys making fun of them. Trust me. It's Lassie again. Hi, Lassie. How you doing, Lassie? You doing good? There she is. How's my pooch doing? Is there a microphone apocalypse where everyone's mic stopped working? Yeah, I think you're right. But yeah, believe me, dude, I kind of want to stream Baldur's Gate 3 with the dudes because it could be kind of funny. But like, genuinely, man, like, you know how you are with your high school bros. Like, you say, and not just me, but you say shit with your high school bros that you would not say in normal company. You know what I mean? Like I think there's a little bit of an etiquette on Twitch because anyone and everyone could be listening, and, you know, not that I'm like overly worried about offending people, but I'm definitely not zero fucks given about it when I'm hanging with my high school bros, you know? Did we fill the pot? Probably should. Thank you. I forgot about that. I had a pot. And I'm not talking about anything like terrible, like, but like, you know, you use like 90s vocabulary when you're with your high school bros that you might not use in 2025 on the internet anymore. You know what I mean? The casual Holocaust joke. One of our friends will definitely make those jokes. But yeah, it's nothing I want to do live. Not me, I'm very sophisticated. I believe that if you were playing Baldur's Gate 3 with your high school bros, you would have your pinky out for every bear sex scene. I do think it'd be entertaining, though, I have to say. I think that my bros and I streaming Baldur's Gate, I think you guys would laugh a lot. But I also would worry that, like, it wouldn't be as fun for us because they would be worried about, like, getting LadyZed canceled, and I would be worried about them getting LadyZed canceled. Yeah, Redline, nice. I do want to check it out. I kind of forgot about it for today, though. Nobody farts in the mic, though? Oh, you'd be surprised. I don't really want to patch up the red flannel. We'll find another one. All right, where do we go from here? I kind of want to go to Bear Island. We could check the castle and maybe the airfield. Let's do the castle. You would get banned for softcore sex scene? I don't think you would. I think if it's a part of the game, you're okay on Twitch. Like people stream Baldur's Gate. I think that, like, you're not allowed to, like, go out of your way to show that stuff, but if it's a part of the game's story, you're okay, like the way it was in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just record it and then upload it. That's kind of what I was thinking. If I was going to do anything, I'll record it, and maybe it'd be a fun experiment in editing a non-DayZ video. You know, the way all these people, like, live stream D&D campaigns, I could, like, edit the Baldur's Gate campaign and turn it into something funny. Air Force, thank you for the bits. The worst, thank you for the follow. You tell him, Savior, you tell him. Does Baldur's Gate 3 have alchemy? I don't know. Does it, Edgar? I sure hope so. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and check the castle. It never has anything, but I figure we'll give it a try. There is wild stuff, like a scene with a succubus that is borderline hardcore porn. Good lord. I mean, again, though, like Witcher 3. But I guess, like, I'm talking about just seeing a female breast. You're talking about, like, penetration.
Weekend, growing heart.
Ricky, thank you for the membership. Thank you, buddy. Happy Easter to you too, dude. We haven't started yet at S-Flow. And I'll be going in completely blind. I don't really plan on looking up a guide or anything. Like, I think we're just going to go in and just play the game. Assuming we can find the time. This castle is not going to have anything. I guarantee it. Purple Nurple, what's up, bud? Scott Walker, how you doing? It's wild how many people are celebrating 420 tomorrow. Oh my god, is 420 Easter? That didn't even dawn on me. Bam Majera has been in my timeline lately for some odd reason. I can't believe that guy's 45. He looks a lot older than 45, I hate to say it. But yeah, I think he's like sober and getting back into skateboarding, so I've been seeing him pop up in my feed a little bit. He legit looks 60. Rock and roll lifestyle will do that to you, man. He missed the timeline to have himself in Tony's new game. He's never been in a Tony Hawk. Was he in a Tony Hawk Pro Skater? I feel like he was in Tony Hawk Underground. He was? Okay, he definitely wasn't in like the original 2. Take the sheath.
Muffkin just resubbed for 5 months.
Thank you, Muffkin. Thank you for the 5 months. And Savior, thank you for the gifted membership to Shane B. Yeah, to be honest, Tony Hawk Pro Skater doesn't do it for me anymore, Edgar. Even the remakes, which was cool for a nostalgia trip, but like I just don't find that gameplay fun anymore. Like Skate kind of ruined it all for me. Savior, thank you. Ricky before that, Murfkin before that. Thank you. Castle loot sucks. I think you can find like rail mounts, snacks. BK-18s apparently. No ammo though. Yeah, my bitrate isn't really handling multi-streaming all that well, so scandalous. I don't know, like, you know, we had like about 200 people throughout the day on YouTube yesterday, which is lower than normal, but you know, I'm like, if people want to watch, it's there, you know, and it'll be better once I set up the new PC. No, I know you're not knocking. But yeah, it is a bummer. But again, I hope today is the last day of that. Oh, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, I loved it growing up, but yeah, I'm fretting it. Like, Skate just reinvented the wheel. By the way, we finished Daredevil last night. Good, not great. I don't know, man. Like, I'm rewatching Daredevil Season 3 at the same time as watching Born Again, and the contrast is just so stark. It's just like, they're just two different shows, man. And I wouldn't say that I was like a Daredevil stan, but like, oh my god, I just am like, it just feels like they're trying to make it dark, but in the wrong ways. Like, I feel like they throw F-bombs in there for like no reason other than to be like, it's gritty, it's Daredevil, it's not your average Disney Plus show. But it just doesn't like fit most of the time. It feels forced. And then there was a bunch of gore in the finale, and I just thought it was like, it just didn't look good. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't bad. But it was, I don't know. And I didn't really like the ending of like, well, I won't spoil anything, but like, I don't know. There was just like certain things I didn't like about it. I hope that season 2 will be better. We're still in this like paradigm shift in MCU where I believe that Thunderbolts was the first movie filmed after Marvel was like, okay, we gotta fix our shit. And Born Again and Captain America were both like, as that was happening, so they were like partially shot before they decided to sort their shit out, and then partially rewritten to fix it in post. So like, I don't know, I think the next year, like, Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, Ironheart, who fucking knows what's happening with that, but, and the Punisher special, like, those 3 are gonna be really telling for if Marvel is done or not. Only thing I've seen movie-wise this year is Nosferatu. What'd you think? I'd like to check it out. I haven't been watching movies. There's just too much TV right now. Guardians 3 gave us the first F-bomb, and that felt so forced, dude. It wasn't even a good joke. I don't even remember. I just remember Chris Pratt was sitting in a car, and he like looks at someone and goes, "Get the fuck out of here." Or something. Like, it was just so, I was like, why? I just didn't get it. And I'm not like a pearl clutcher or anything, but like, you know, it is Marvel, it is comic books, it is Disney. You know, I'm not pearl clutchy. If it makes sense, I'm fine with there being cursing and gore, but it needs to feel like it belongs. Like Deadpool, it felt totally normal. In Daredevil, most of them I'm like, yeah, they're just trying to be edgy. Open the fucking door, that's what it is. Yeah, like, why? Why? Why does that need to be in it? Open the goddamn door, that's the same line. You wouldn't look good. You would look good in pearls. Oh god, what type of pearls are you talking about? I don't want to know. Bam has been in 8 Tony Hawk Pro Skaters. Wow. Every time Ish called my partner Murfkin instead of Muffkin, I laugh way harder than I should. Sorry, I guess I just see an invisible R there for some reason. Mr. Hockey, what's up? I watched Jessica Jones recently, blew my mind. Yeah, I just felt like I needed more Daredevil. So I watched Defenders, because I've seen Daredevil season 1 and 2 a lot. So I watched Defenders, and now I'm on Daredevil season 3. I kind of want to watch Iron Fist season 2. Someone told me it's better than you think, and it's got Luke Cage in it, and I thought Luke Cage and Iron Fist were really fun together in Defenders. So I thought maybe I'd give that a try, or I'd watch Jessica Jones. English isn't my native language. What's the difference between fucking and goddamn? Well, I mean, if anything, goddamn might offend more people because it's taking the Lord's name in vain if they're a religious person. But, I mean, fucking literally means, like, having sex. But in the context of, like, close the fucking door, it just means, like, close the... It doesn't mean anything. It just means expletive. It just means curse. But welcome on in, Self, by the way. Well, no, yeah, the movie rating group, Baka, is like a bunch of like moms. Like that organization was like put together by like moms in Hollywood. And they have like no set standard. There's no set rule. They just like kind of just go, this one's R. Nosferatu was great, nice. It's an elevation word, just increases the intensity of the word following it, yeah. There's a very interesting documentary about it called This Movie Is Not Yet Rated. Well, I remember Matt Stone and Trey Parker talking about how they got an NC-17 rating for Bigger, Longer, and Uncut. And they were like, okay, well, we can't sell this movie if it's NC-17. We need a rating of R. What do we need to do? Like, what do we need to change to get it down to R? And they, like, don't give the guidance. They're just like, it's rated NC-17. You can resubmit a new version and maybe we'll rescore it. And like, there's just like no guidance on like, well, we thought that time that you had Satan fucking Saddam Hussein, we thought that was a little messed up, so we gave you the NC-17. I mean, I guess I'll take it. If I find 9mm, it's better. Maybe I won't. Whatever. Have we found a single item other than the BK-18 that might have been dropped? That's how Uncle Fucker song was created? Yeah, probably. Look at the stream title? What did I do? What's wrong with the stream title, hub? It's correct on Twitch. Further proves Twitch is #1. I literally copy and pasted it in between the two. Oh, I did spell it wrong. I thought I copied and pasted it. Spelling's hard. In college, we had a game, watch the South Park movie, and take a shot of beer every time someone curses. Oh my god. Yeah, you die. You die. Lord Bruno, how you doing? Yeah, I just corrected it. Best clip is from 6 Days to Air, where that lady calls the network to explain the concept of human centipede episode. I watched 6 Days to Air. I did enjoy it. All right. So there's that little summer camp, or we could go to the airfield. I think we'll do the little summer camp first, because I frequently find decent gear there. I just don't like that. I don't like going to that airfield. It just feels way too risky. Yes, Scott Walker. Nosferatu was a modern remake of the original from 1930s. Yeah, of course. I mean, there's been several Nosferatus, I believe. We need a hunt down OG day. We should have gotten a mod of a bunny suit and did a hunt down OG for Easter Day. Yeah, right through here. We could go to Prison Island. That sometimes has press vests and stab vests, but people spawn right next to it, so it feels kind of dumb to spend an hour traveling to it when I could just die and get a spawn right next to it. Is that a Dumb and Dumber reference, Scott? That's a movie I haven't seen in a while. Look at what you did to chat. Look at all these. Ah! Fuck. Look at what you did to chat. Look at all these F-bombs. So fucking what?
Edgar Skyle has just donated $7.62. Off to cook breakfast, BRB.
Enjoy. I had a bagel from New Jersey with cream cheese on it and a sausage, egg, and cheese omelet. It was delicioso. It's supposed to be pretty nice out, even though it looks kind of dreary right now. I think we're doing a barbecue cookout with LadyZed's friends who are coming over. It's gonna be so fun to watch Baby Zed with the other kid. The other kid's like 4 or 5, and she was so they came to Cape May with us for a couple of days, and she was so sweet with Baby Zed. So you gonna come get me on your lawnmower engine-powered motorcycle that you traded our van for? Why are you just quoting? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I love Dumb and Dumber. I just ordered an outdoor pizza oven. So excited. Seems like a lot of work to cook one thing, but I'm sure it'll be delicious. A lot of space, rather. But if you've got the yard, why not? There's a whole episode of Bluey where Bandit builds a brick pizza oven. It's unacceptable. Why do we have stamina on Deer Isle? We need abysmal levels of stamina. I'm working on it. Just let me get a plate carrier, 7 guns, and a torrential downpour of rain, all right? Because I love Dumb and Dumber. I know, I'd say it's a great movie. I haven't seen it in probably like 2 decades. But it just came out of nowhere. I'm pleased it came out of nowhere, though. Original Nosferatu was a 1922 silent film, and it was terrifying. Yeah, I kind of want to watch it before I see the new one. I wouldn't call myself a cinephile, but I like to pretend that I'm a cinephile. So, like, seeing the original Nosferatu seems like a good box to check. Jinja, what's going on, man? Sweet Memphis, how you doing? There is a valley, I call it the Lucky Valley, goes west from Sunset Cross to Westbrook. It has 4 possible dynamic events with 10 minutes of running, plus helis and camps in the mountains around it. I think I generally know what you're talking about. Is there a river running through it with the heli hanging off of the side? The difference between an oven pizza and a wood oven is insane, really? I don't know, we've got a pizza stone, and that works pretty well. Coach, how you doing, buddy? Did you reference Bluey the cartoon dog show? Yes. I remember that scene where they were just obnoxiously making noises inside the dog van with that guy who was having acidity problems. I'm assuming dog van, you mean Dumb and Dumber. You mean the guy who drank piss? I remember that part of it. Is there an adult version of Bluey? There's only an adult version of Bluey. This is how you know you're too much of a dad, I guess. I'm now on the Bluey subreddit. It popped up in my recommended subs, and I was like, oh, there's some good stuff here. You'll join us eventually, Redline. You'll be here. And we'll be here waiting for you with open arms. Just like Bandit would. The dude who's gonna kill them, he has ulcers. Yeah, I don't really remember that. I remember they kill a bird. I remember that lady's butt. And I remember them freezing on a moped. These are the things I remember of Dumb and Dumber. Last night on Nate's server, there was nothing funnier than spawning in to see an axe mid-air hit another freshie and kill him. Nice. Love Bluey, very funny show. Very good show. I swear to God, I'm learning about parenting by watching Bluey. Once again, not a single... I do think that Deer Isle's loot economy has gotten better further into the map, but it feels like Tier 1 is just completely useless. Ish, what's your favorite Bluey episode? Off the top of my head, I really like the one where Bluey and the family are camping and she makes a friend who speaks French. That one's really, really good. I also really, really like the one where Chili goes home to visit her dad. Because that one has an ending that just like devastates you emotionally. But in like a good way, you know? So probably one of those two. Jean-Luc, yeah, Jean-Luc. That's a sweet one. I really like that one. Nah, it was just yesterday. Dude, it fucking wrecks you. It like seriously, like I read your message, Yeti, and my chest just like started to ache a little bit. Oh my god. The beach episode was cute. Oh, the one where she's following her mom's footsteps, that one's adorable. Another great Bluey episode is Mini Bluey, where Bingo dresses up as Bluey and Bluey dresses up as Bingo, and they literally tell Bluey that they like Bingo better. Oh, you know what's another really, really, really good one? And I made LadyZed watch this one. And you said Bum Shufflers. Maybe that's from what you're referencing, Easy9. Was the one where Chili is telling Bluey and Bingo about how Bluey learned to walk? That's a really sweet one. There must have been something you really wanted. Oh my god, bruh. I'm glad Chili got a couple of good episodes like that, man. I really feel like they underutilized Chili in that show. Muffin is an absolute legend in my house. So we're on our second watch through of Bluey. And first watch through, I was like, Muffin is a fucking sociopathic maniac. Like, she's horrible. I hate her. On the second viewing, I love her. She's amazing. No matter what, though, Bingo all day. Bingo is the cutest. I love Bingo. Baby Zed's avatar for her Disney profile is Bingo. Paris Island is now tier 2 and terrible. I found some decent stuff at Paris Island. I've definitely found like SKSs and some stuff. Not like AKs anymore, but... Yeah, the loot economy is a lot different. For the most part, Jason, it's better, but it does change some loot routes. To be honest, I've never seen a single Bluey episode. Am I missing out? I mean, if you've got kids, it's a good show for kids because it doesn't make you want to kill yourself. My favorite is where the family goes on vacation and Chili's incapable of resting because she forgot how to do it. I think we just watched that. My daughter's favorite thing to watch when she was 2 was John Wick. She would get really mad if we turned it off. Good lord. There's a stag zombie over there. I'm just feel like I'm not getting any good loot, so I'm gonna start skipping some stuff, but that's probably the stuff that has the loot. Look at that. I think I should go back to that deer stand now. It could have a scope. And maybe I should kill these zombies because they could have ammo. Oh man, I was hoping he would get in. Can I get them through the window over here? Oh, you know what's nice about this zombie bleed thing? I wonder if the stag zombies, oh shit, have a higher blood level than regular zombies? Or could I just hit him once and he'll bleed out?
Kyler RR just resubbed for 20 months. Proud 20 months. Keep it up-ish.
Like, hopefully if I just keep slashing him, he ends up with like 13 bleeds and he just bleeds out. Kyler, thank you for the 20 months. Hawkman, thank you for the follow. What do scientific briefcase keys do on this, on Deer Isle? Kyler, thank you much. Hawkman and Hunzer, thank you for the follows. Egger, I totally did not say thank you for the 762, but thank you, bud. Open the briefcase, come on-ish. But fucker. What briefcase? Where? Son of a bitch. Making me look stupid when I'm acting stupid. Stop making me look stupid when I'm acting stupid. Scott, shoot. I may have an answer. For near the aircraft carrier. Oh, he did like a blood snow angel. I just don't remember where there's a scientific briefcase on Deer Isle. It's all the way up to the snowy part. Holy crap, you gotta go all the way up there. With the JMC gun. Okay, so I would need a full white winter hunting outfit. Go all the way up to the Arctic, and I think I have to dig it up, right? I don't know what you mean by a new cannon weapon, but it's a vanilla gun, Scott. The rack used to be in the game, and it's now back. And yes, it is a vanilla gun. It would be cool to go to the Arctic if we like see a hunting crash spawn and we get winter hunting gear, get a boat. It'd be cool to go up there. Does anyone know what you need to survive? Is it just hunting pants and hunting shirt and then you can survive the cold up there with heat buff? She's a true black belt. She still goes to the dojo. She takes her classes with the adults. That's awesome, Siphon. Sounds like a badass. I have not played DayZ in a while. Yeah, that's a new 1.28 gun. Shot further down. The airfield will be worth it because hopefully I'll leave with SKS ammo and like a Spectre or an ACOG scope for this gun. I was there with high insulation, but definitely need the bear suit. Well, you should be able to survive the island itself without the bear suit. I found an M16 at this airfield many moons ago when you did your Deer Isle stream snipe event. Oh yeah, this airfield used to be a lot different. Did you open your ravioli lunch with a bloody scythe? Oh my god, I did. I never really thought about that. Using the knife you use to kill zombies to open your fucking canned dinner. Jan Hendrick, what's up, Gerb? How you doing, by the way? J-Bombs, what's up? Where's the 1440p? Aldean? I'm streaming on my backup computer today. This is the last day I'll be streaming on the backup. So it'll be back to 1440p and better bitrate, hopefully on Monday. But yeah, this is the best I can do on this backup computer right now. Been having some frustrating computer issues that will hopefully be resolved soon. If you want to make a fire every 2 minutes, it's warm enough. Do you need like an item to find the briefcase? You see my comment about being a support system even on the off or bad days where the struggles are real? No, I think I missed that. I think I missed that one. Does the new PC have that new PC smell? I took it out of the box, but I didn't give it a whiff. About me being a support system even on the off or bad days. Well, I hope it's a good day today there, Scott. Really, Troy, that's a level of immersion that I don't really follow. Give it a whiff. I will when I actually open it and take all the like styrofoam and cardboard out of the inside. Oh, and I'm gonna get to peel. No way, wow. I'm gonna get to peel the like sticky thing, you know, what do you call that? The like film off of the glass. Oh, I can't wait. Baby AK with a mag is pretty clutch, man. Badly damaged mag, but a mag nonetheless. New PC's 4090. It's a newer generation CPU, a newer generation motherboard, and an LCD little screen AIO cooler, which I'm like really excited about. Just aesthetically, it'll look cool. But you know, so no insane upgrades, but like it's a nice gesture, you know. Like I'm still frustrated overall, but I very much appreciate that they, you know, they care enough 2 years after I purchased the PC that like, okay, this guy has been fucked over. Let's give him a little something extra, you know? Briefcase is the same briefcase as the mollusk, is connected to a dead guy somewhere. Yeah, I just meant like it's obviously not at the volcano. I assume the scientific briefcase is gonna open a similar case. But where and how do you find it? Is it buried? Whatever. Does the cooler have a screen? I'm still trying to figure out how to make mine display media. I think it looks like it, Berwinning. My old Kraken cooler just had that stupid fucking Phoenix looking logo on it. And I hated it. I really hated it. It just looked so dumb. It really bothered me. I don't like a big, massive, glowing logo in my computer. Like, unless it's gonna be my logo, you know? Yeah, it looks like an LCD screen, but again, I didn't turn it on yet. So, but I was thinking about that because I've always had trouble controlling the RGB in my computers. Like, the last computer, I was able to control the fans, but the RAM and the logo of the MSI logo on the motherboard itself, those I couldn't control the colors of. I'll let you know if I figure it out for winning though, because I will take the time to do that. I know it's so stupid, but I'm like so excited to have like an LadyZed logo, you know, branded PC. Yeah, Aldane, it's good to have you here, man. Yeah, again, apologies about the quality, but it'll be back soon, I promise. Have so much fun downloading and installing and signing into everything. Luckily, I've gotten pretty efficient with it. So it shouldn't take me too long, but I am not gonna rush it. I'm gonna take my time and really make sure everything is set exactly how I want it. Oh, damn. You know, I'm really gonna try to button everything up. I almost thought about turning my whole setup around like I had talked about doing, but I think I'm grown used to the way it is now, and I think I like it. I might need to get a longer headphone cord. I will take that. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the scope. I don't know, I'll put it in my inventory for now. ICUE helps me? Yeah, but that only works with Corsair stuff, right? I was using oh shit. I was using Signal RGB, and that worked for most things, but again, it didn't detect the motherboard logo or the RAM for some reason. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I will catch this message, Scott. I see it. I just gotta get somewhere safe. I said that because I know there have been some stressful days on DayZ runs when I popped in. I just wanted you to know that I'm here and the stress keeps piling up to, you know, you can ask me for a serious answer. Well, I appreciate that, man. Again, like I said, people hanging out through all the bad days means a lot. It really does. You know, it makes me A, feel like I'm doing a good job even when, you know, computers aren't going well or the gameplay isn't going great. But B, it also just, you know, it just, again, it just means a lot that people will stick with me. I looted the tower, right? I think I did. Gonna knock out a couple side jobs and pick up a good PC probably the next 3 to 4 weeks. Nice, Troy. I hope your new PC works well for you from the get-go. Wesley, thank you for the 3 months.
Wesley Owens has become a member. Bird Nerds for life.
Subsilent, I got a newer generation CPU, a newer generation MOBO, and an AIO cooler with an LCD screen. Those are the upgrades. But it's a complete new build. They even like, I would have sent this back if they had asked, but like there are all these like extra screws and power cables and you know, like a Wi-Fi antenna for the motherboard, all these like accessories for the PC that come in these separate boxes. And I kept them when I sent it back because it tells you in the RMA to keep that stuff. They sent me all new stuff for that. So I have like all these like components for that computer that I have that they don't have anymore. I would have sent them back, but oh my God, dude, my like back pile of just like computer accessories is insane.
Woke Jeff just resubbed for 18 months.
Oh, I might be able to fit the
Here for
AK
you,
in my
pal,
backpack.
Not the 360 no scopes. Thanks for all the S tier content, Amish heart.
Thank you, Jeff. Seriously, again, that means a lot, man. Thank you. What's up with Baby Zed? She's great, man. She's been sick lately, but she's doing a lot better now. The only place I could fit it is in the backpack. But I think I do need that because I don't really have much range. Howard, how you doing, man? I'm just kind of wandering, Scott. I'm just gonna let the breeze take me where it will. You know, if we find a boat, maybe we'll try to scuba. If we find white hunting gear, maybe we'll try to go to the Arctic, you know, like... Right now, I think I'm kind of headed towards Alcatraz in the long run. I mean, right now, I just want to find some SKS ammo. You finally become a man when you collected cables and odd electronic parts. You know what really separates the boys from the men? When you bind the wires and all the cables that are extra up and use twisty ties to keep them nice and organized and not getting tangled. And you have separate little bags inside of separate bins for display cables, for power cables, for Ethernet cables, etc., etc. I took the time to do that not too long ago. No holiday somewhere for Baby Zed? She doesn't work. She doesn't deserve a holiday. I never finished my cable management. My cable management right now is terrible, but I'm on a backup PC. I feel like he's close to dying, but now that I got 2 more... So good you've had the backup. Well, dude, I gave this backup computer to my brother. I'm glad I got it back when I did, or I would have been out of work for a while. What? Oh, he bled out. I was like, where did the stag zombie go? It's like, yes, yeah. Nothing I can actually use. Savior, thank you for a gifted membership. Who got it? JW. Enjoy the emotes. Savior, thank you, thank you. I had 3D printed guides for the underside of my desk a month ago and still haven't installed them. That's dope. You can't overdo it with cable management though. Like I have these like, these little like, I don't know, corridors on the back of this desk, and I try to run all the cables through them. And the problem is like when you're like, oh, my camera's not working, you gotta like undo all of it to find your camera cord, you know? So in a way, it's actually kind of like more annoying to have cable management for when things go wrong, which for me, they always do. Oxymel Ops, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think the bleeding mod against the stag zombies is pretty great. I'm gonna sneak on over to the police department. I use Gorilla Tape for cable management. I do kind of want to do a better job of it this time. I feel like I need to send all my display cables through a different corridor thingy than the other cables, and that would be a way to keep things a little easy or organized. Replace the cables with different color cables for commonly used devices. It's not a bad idea. You can't do it with all of that because like my Stream Deck cable is like built in, you know? Also, cables are expensive, man. Like part of me I mentioned I wanted to turn my computer around. Just, I don't know, there's reasons I want to do it that's not worth getting into, but like I would have to buy longer cables for everything, like HDMI, USB. I'd have to buy longer versions of everything. It would really add up really quickly.
Fatbeard McGee just resubbed for 40 months.
Fatbeard, thank you, thank you. Should probably ditch the 22 mag. Now that I have a baby AK, am I really gonna use it? Zena Olney, thank you for the membership. Fatbeard, thank you for the 40 months. I'm an electrician, my cables are labeled. So back when I had a more complicated 2 PC setup with several different aux cables for connecting the 2 PCs and all the other stuff, I had all those cables labeled with little pieces of tape because I wanted to make sure that I knew exactly where to put them if I had to move things around. Thank you for paying it forward, Zena. Wildcats, what's up? The Lighthouse Lunatic. Who's that? Is that me or is that Redline with his Lighthouse pizza oven? Yeah, I don't need that. I've got a baby AK. I don't even need the 30 rounder. If I could get any type of scope for this carbine and a little bit of ammo, I'll be ready to go. What happened at the lighthouse last night stays at the lighthouse. So butt stuff. You know, I recently watched the movie The Lighthouse, so I think in this situation, you probably want to elaborate about what happened because otherwise I'm going to jump to conclusions. Who asked for me to have no stamina? Because I'm working on it with my 5 different guns that I got right now. There was blood, tears, and a bit of poo. Oh my god. That was an interesting movie. I never actually finished it. I had like maybe 20 minutes left and I don't know, whenever I was watching it, like LadyZed woke up from her nap or something, I don't know. And I just never got around to finishing it. ACOG scope. I'm not asking for a Spectre. Spectre's too much to ask. Give me an ACOG scope. Did I dream that stuff used to spawn on the outer edges there, or was that real? See anybody? Last night was Iztec Fretchy Beach nonsense for about 45 minutes, and then because Nate is naive and gives me admin privileges, and because it was just a stress test, I introduced an M16 to the environment as a social experiment.
Not Yo Libre 007 just resubbed for 33 months.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the hours of entertainment, buddy. Appreciate you.
Libre, thank you as well, man. Thank you for all the support. 33 months of it, buddy. Thank you. Nah, you know what? I'll be able to kill zombies elsewhere. TRMZ team up when? I do want to hit him up. Maybe once I get this computer, the new computer working. I think I'm scheduled to have a Muller team up next week. Maybe Paul after that. Dude, I almost said it out loud that I was like, I wonder if I could find a stab vest up here. Now I'm gonna want to climb every one of those towers. But actually, TRMZ and I had a really good run together not too long ago, Aldane. Is it Aldane? Aldean. I was teaming up with Doc Dreist, happened to bump into TRMZ at the prison. He joined us, and we had a pretty insane run. Pretty insane firefight, I should say, not a run. In Zelenogorsk. Paul and Doc both got killed, and I managed to avenge them both. Pristine, Warren, it doesn't matter. You need any epoxy-ish? I have about 21.6 of pristine on my main character. I don't know if 21's gonna cut it. I think I might need you to get some more. Somebody was alternating, I think. Man after my own heart. I was bored. Okay, I need a goal. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't ask what you were doing with the epoxies, you know? It's between you and God, Death Savior. You can do whatever you need. But yes, I would like to borrow one. Mild Bark, what's up, bud? Have you thought about getting a hearing test? Do I need one? After the boating yesterday, I feel like I probably do. Read above. Funny, I started my first run on this map 2 days ago. I'm about to enter Area 42. To be fair, since you've been using the old PC, you've been playing better-ish. Which one? There's so many different messages. Cassie, good morning. How are you? Oops, don't do that. There it is. How do you think Meza and Redline sound remotely similar? Because they sound exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. Dr. Jones was mental. He's live right now. Yeah, I messaged him, but I didn't know when, or I didn't know if things were going to sync up, you know? And to be honest, I kind of think I might be good on 1.28 experimental. They don't at all, except where they do. Completely. But yeah, to be honest, like, I just, like, didn't really want to... The fact that we were losing our boat kind of sucked the air out of my desire for wanting to carry on that adventure. Like, just, like, having to search for another boat. I don't know. I just wasn't into that at all. I feel like that character lived a good life, you know? Might swap over, potentially, but I kind of think that character's probably going to die on that island. Next wipe. But it was really fun running with him again, man. We work very well together. Trying to keep my gun away, because if I do bump into someone, I'm not against teaming up. Except for when I'm, like, clearing corners, obviously. Leather kit. Stuck on the Southwest Military on Sakal. I had no bats for my Nogs, NVGs. Kept finding the damn things. Dude, genuinely, when the NVGs turned off all of a sudden on Sakal yesterday, I thought I was dying. Uh-oh. It's kind of more than I want to deal with. I don't know how long it'll take them to bleed out, but let's see. I think it might be time for me to ditch the other guns besides the 1911. Feels like that's gonna be my my gun. So how long is it gonna take you guys to die, huh? We'll drop that, we'll drop that. I'm gonna keep the Deagle. But yeah, let's 1911 for there and there. How long does it take you to die? Holly's been in so many other YouTuber vids lately, it gives me PTSD. I mean, she's just like, I don't know how she finds the time to stream as much as she does. I feel like she's live every day of the week and then still also comes out with edited content. I truly don't know how she does it. Yes. Like, I know I got a kid and that gets in the way, but like, even before I had a kid, I didn't have enough time to do what she does. It definitely helps, Redline, but still. Her partner just must be totally okay with her working all the time, because LadyZed wanting to spend time with me was always the thing that got in the way of streaming before Baby Zed. Thank God she doesn't want to spend time with me anymore, or else I'd have no time to stream. Oh, crap. Hopefully there's no others around. Oh, what? I like got pushed back somehow. Oh, these bleeds. I don't have any other bandages. She probably hired an editor. Maybe she did. I just assumed that she did it herself. That was close. It was hard to tell if those were player or zombie footsteps, but I guessed correctly. Ooh. Oh, that was really good. That was really good killing him right then. I need the bandages. And it gave me that rail mount, Winnie ammo. I shot the zombie by accident at first, though. Might need to use the shotty as my primary close quarters, though. A blaze ammo is clutch. Guess no team up then? Nah. Not with that guy. Wish he had something to patch up my chest. All right. Ooh. Oh, wait, come on. Why am I getting so much of that ammo off of these guys? Sometimes I get boxes of SKS ammo off of those stag zombies. Was that? It was the scientific briefcase keys, which I already have one of. I do still want to check the PD because that could have 5.45 ammo for me. Oh, I should have hit the clip kill button. God damn it. I am gonna patch this up. Even though I only have a couple of bullets, I still want it clean. Maybe I should do the carbine as well. Yeah, maybe fretting. We're just hanging out on Deer Isle. If we quest, we quest. But if we just have an adventure, I'm cool with that too. Is there an audio element to the zombie bleeding? Not that I know of. Quacks tip. Thanks for watching, guys. Let's patch this up. I think this is going to be my suppress pistol. Letting the gun, I completely agree, Adam. Letting the gun disappear during cleaning is such a missed opportunity. I'm 100% with you, dude. Just have whatever gun you're cleaning in your hand. It would look so much better. Come on, box of 5.56. 5.45, damn it. Or maybe they're leaving. I was gonna say another person going in the bunker. Or wait, does this stay open an hour? It might stay open an hour now. Don't need that. We can craft a rope. My daughter wants me to make her buttered noodles at 9 a.m. I would like some too, please. I'm gonna keep it because I got so many good kills with the VSS yesterday, but only gonna keep one. Where is the bunker and doesn't have special loot? Depends on what you mean by special. I suppose it's special loot. But, the bunker is up in the mountains of Mount Katahdin. Probably gonna ditch the Deagle soon, too. Yeah, am I saying it right? Mount Katahdin? I'm gonna take the handcuffs. We have had to take people hostage. Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Did you just log in, brother? Come on, man, talk to me. He's got somebody outside, too. Pretty sure I heard somebody else outside. All right. 3 fucking kills at the airfield. I don't know if they were together or not, but that guy logging in there and then somebody else showing up outside, it felt like he was like, oh my god, there's somebody in the PD, help me. Poor guy just logged in. I tried to talk, Carlos. I tried to talk to him. I would not have shot him. He wouldn't talk. But oh my god, I'm really fucking proud of myself about something with that kill in here. That guy, a lot of times I would lean the corner and I would physically move and get myself killed because I would be the one leaning around the corner. This time I didn't make that mistake. I let him come to me, and that was really, really, really fucking smart. Not to toot my own horn, but like that was a really smart move to let him come to me instead of me coming to him. All right. Whew. It's always better when they come first. But yeah, like seriously, you lean, like a lot of times you step out of cover to try to kill the guy, but instead I just held the corner and let him come around. 49 or 42 plus 3 plus... I think I'm gonna keep my backpack.
Deaths_Savior2 donated $2 through Super Chat. You had your Wheaties today, didn't you?
I think I might have. I might have just heard somebody outside. I really just want to get out of here, but I have to check that body. I don't know, this guy over there was kind of oblivious. I'm not entirely sure that he was with the guy who logged in. Loot FOMO is real, brother. I just can't believe that he leaned me and stepped out the second time after I hit him with the buckshot the first time. But I've been getting better at stepping around corners slowly like I just did, unlike what I just did there. I don't need a fishing rod. Oh, shit. All right, I don't think I need the 22 ammo. What kind of mic am I using? Elgato DX. Savior, thank you for the $2 super chat, bro. I hope this guy has a scope for the carbine. Think I hear something outside. Oh my god, I don't think I need the 9mm. I don't think I need the 9mm, but I want to eat as much food as I can. Holy shit, easy! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, brother! Thank you guys. Hearts in the chat. Savior, thank you for the $2 super chat as well. I can't believe how much ammo this guy had. Some food in your inventory is ruined, yeah. And some of it is like cat food too. I'm gonna take that cat food. Why not? If I have the room, I'd rather get the hell out of here. I don't really have to do the looting and sorting here. All right. Yeah, WRI 5K, Jumbo Pants, Best Driver EU, Punto, Funky Monkey, Top, Vulgar, Dardar, Swede Racer, Tiggy, and Maz Minded. Y'all got Easy to thank. Easy, thank you, dude. Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here. And again, we're back on 1.27, so I just constantly feel like I'm hearing footsteps outside my door. No scope, though. I picked up matches. I could probably get rid of the shotgun, but I don't know. I think I want to keep it. All right, not a bad airfield run. 3 kills, AK-74U, shoddy with ammo, much more carbine ammo, Mosin Blaze, rail mounts, press vest. Like, what more do you need, man? We got it all. I did leave behind my rope. Easy. Thank you again for the 10 gifted membership-arinos. All right, put those up here so they stay dry. Let's get rid of the deagle for room. I think I can get rid of the screwdriver. This will be my melee. Oh yeah, looking beautiful. Just need the heat buff and we're set. We're yellow temp. Could hit up the 2 summers to the west. I hit up the castle and then the 1 summer camp near that and didn't really find anything at either. I'm gonna check this. It's not often that you find stuff up here, but like, I don't know, man. I just got a vibe of an ACOG scope up here. Prepare your streamer loot comments when I find one. I think you just need to keep playing on this computer. All these kills and situations, insanity. It has been really good. I like, it did cross my mind when I was setting this computer up that I was like, oh, lower graphics might actually help me spot players for sniping. But most of our kills haven't been sniping. It's mostly been CQB combat. Oh, I'm hot, baby. I'm hot. Someone contact Merriam-Webster and add suppress vest to the dictionary. Did I say that? Three buddies logged back in and got squad wiped by a solo. It happens, Macca. But yeah, I'll probably have to take some stuff off because we're way too hot right now. Sometimes you find stuff up here. Without even subbing himself, dude. Nice, I prefer that to the hatchet.
1974 just resubbed for 18 months. Long time lurker.
Let's eat some cat food. Go dip your toes in water, but then I'll be heavier. Oh, and I would never do that, Stunter. It just crossed my mind that it might be like a side benefit. God damn it. I'm just gonna scarf the whole thing down. I mean, to be honest, I might need to just get rid of the face cover and just wear it as a hood. Well, I almost prefer that look. But yeah, then we can get a bandana. Scott, I can assure you that that was not the case in high school or now. I promise you. All right. One bandage can go in the backpack. Got ammo. I don't need that ammo. I might use up the weapon cleaning kit on these pistol mags. Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep putting the shitty mags in. I might regret this down the line. Are those glasses too reflective? What glasses? Oh man, should have. Whatever. There we go. My goggles. I don't think they make a difference. Yeah, these are not UV protection ones. So I don't think they help with sun glare either. I wish they worked like tactical goggles though. Easy, thank you for the 18 months as well. Huntress, thank you for the follow. But Easy with the 10 gifteds before even resubbing himself. So, this is where I get a little confused. But I think just generally heading this direction is the way I want to go. But I'm not the best at navigating in this area without a compass in particular. Those are hunting zombies, so I don't think they're worth killing for ammo. Solid airfield run for sure. Dude, I usually die at that area. Oh, you know what? Actually, I got a double kill last time we were in the PD there. So maybe we do okay in that airfield. Should I scarf down more cat food and puke? Where are you thinking you want to go? I guess I'm kind of heading towards Alcatraz. Like, I keep saying that I don't want to quest, but I can feel the pull, you know? I mean, obviously I'm heading north, but I don't really know where to after that, you know? Looks like the sun is going down too, so we're gonna have to kill some time during the sun being down. Is DayZ cross-platform with Xbox? I think Xbox players should only play with Xbox players. DayZ is not cross-platform anywhere. Between consoles or between PC and console.
Hank Nail has gifted a sub to Plantifa __.
I was gonna say that I think there might be some benches and some other doodads over here that could be useful. Plantifa, enjoy the emotes. Hank, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, I think there's some hunting stuff over here. Getting my broke ass some emotes. Hey, never worry about it, man.
Hank Nail has gifted a sub to Osasi.
And gifting a sub to Osas. Thank you, Hank. Hank Schrader. Can't help but think of Hank Schrader. Sitting on the toilet discovering who Walter White really is. We look pretty dope. I do dig the hood. Just feels like you kind of have to have a face mask.
DD_in_ Colorado just resubbed for 46 months. Long time, we're old. Amish love Happy Bombs wave.
You ain't kidding, bro. Speaking of Happy Bombs, I was cleaning out the 3rd floor, some desks and stuff, and I found some stickers that Happy Bombs gifted to me for winning a True Colors event. It just like took me back, because like there are just like so many moments from like when I remember like before I ever really streamed, where I was like watching all these guys like Paul, HB, OG, Joe, Ari, watching all these people, and then eventually like getting to team up with them, you know? Like I won True Colors. Happy sent me a pin and a set of stickers. I was like, that's so cool, man. He's got merch. Like, all those things felt so inconceivable, you know? I thought I saw a picnic table over here. But yeah, I like keep those stickers. I don't even put them on it. Oh no, one of my monitors has a little Happy Bombs. My Twitch chat monitor has a Happy Bombs bomb. But I keep the rest of them because it's like a collector's item for me. And I've got like one more of the stickers that I sold for a while. I swear I saw a picnic table over here. Not as good as cheddar on an F-18. I mean, that is pretty cool. He keeps his HP porn in the nightstand drawer. Oh, God. I never let that leave my pocket. Breast pocket. Close to my heart. My Twitch app is bugging out. You got gifted a sub and Twitch doesn't know how to handle it. HB genuinely seems like the nicest guy on Twitch. He's a hell of a fella. Runs a mean server indeed, Taparella. How are you doing, by the way? Come on, scope. Let's go, scope. Let's scope it up. Enjoying a nice 4-day weekend. Yeah, LadyZed had Thursday, Friday. She's got Monday, Tuesday off, so she got a 6-day weekend. I'm hoping that I can get the PC set up pretty easily on Monday, he says, jinxing himself, and then do like a little offline, but like a test, and be ready to stream Tuesday. But I am hoping I have time for a family day on Monday. LadyZed's birthday is on Friday too, so I already have my gift. But I need like knick-knacky gifts, you know what I mean? And a card and all that. Hope Baby Zed is better now. She's on the mend for sure. You can hear like the congestion in her chest breaking up when she coughs now, which is far less frequent. So we're still, you know, we're just waiting for that to really 100% clear up. All right, I guess I went the whole way around. But she's sleeping pretty well again. She's eating much better. She's just happy as a clam, you know? 12-hour Friday stream with LadyZed. Nah. I am glad I got to do 12 yesterday to make up for a little lost time. That was fun. Every once in a while we can do 12s, but I can't do it weekly like I used to. Also, don't forget that there are 3-ish stickers on the star bar. You guys are nuts. Yeah, she's getting a lot better. It really, dude, she hates this inhaler we have to give her. She literally, like, fights us. Like, she kicks and stuff, you know? Like, she used to, like, fight when we try to use, like, the snot sucker and, like, just move her head away. But she literally, like, is in a fight or flight response when we try to use that inhaler on her. And it sucks, but it's really helping her. Amanda, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Crow, what's up? Hope your birthday and your steak, and you got your steak and whiskey. I did, bud. Wait, Ish has stickers? So it was a long time ago by you, but I tried my hand at selling stickers because I knew a guy who could print merch like in Lancaster. And like when you buy merch through Fourth Wall, like it's great, but like the streamer usually gets like $1 a t-shirt. It's not like an income, you know? So I had thought about trying to do it all myself, where I get this guy to screen print, I take orders, I get sizes, and I package them and ship them myself so that it actually is something that could turn a profit. I tested out a trial run by doing a sticker set first, and it was not profitable. It cost me money just in terms of shipping and all that. But it was fun, and we sold some stickers, and people have them. Apparently now some of them are on an F-18 in San Diego. Dustin, Daniel, what's up? They were emotes, Stunter, yeah. A co-op game stream with LadyZed would be awesome. It's not, if you could find something survival-ish, it could be pretty fun. Oh my god, could you imagine like Subnautica 2 co-op with LadyZed? I think she'd freak the fuck out. Stickers are so low perceived value, cannot mark it up for smack. That was the big thing, is like, I think I sold the stickers for like $5 in the US, $7 internationally. And like, shipping wise and all, I think, I know I didn't make any money off it, because I also had to pay for like a website and all this stuff. There was a lot of overhead. So it's, you know, it's just easier to do Fourth Wall, and, you know, if you get $30 a month from merch, it's cool. And otherwise, it's just cool that people have the merch, you know? In the Star Bar, on the Jaeger cooler, the urinal, Orange Saloon, obviously, and on Ronald. Who's Ronald? You gave out so many for free too, did I? I think I sent the mods free stickers, right? But that was about it. Ronald McDonald, you put my sticker on a Ronald McDonald? Why were you at a McDonald's? He lives in the Star Bar, okay. Well, there's the cheddar butt sticker on Fourth Wall by you, but it's like a bigger sticker. And it costs a lot for a sticker. Oh, shite. I'm at the nuclear plant? I don't think I want to go there. Really want to scope. I thought I'd be seeing some crashes around here. It's nuke whatever the fuck I want it to be. Deer over there. I want a set. I bet it's warm outside today. You going skateboarding? I haven't skated since I broke my wrist. I'm really getting the itch, but I'm just, I don't know. I'm not ready yet. I do not think you have to worry about that, Death Savior. There are ish stickers at every McDonald's I've been to. It's a thing. This is fine. I think I still gain energy. So I think it was still worth it. It's raining all weekend and 80 degrees yesterday. I think it's gonna be dreary but warm today. I'll take it. Why do you puke more now? They changed unknown food and dog and cat food so you puke every time you eat it. But again, I still think you gain calories. You just kind of have to worry about where you eat it, because if you're like in the middle of a fight or in an airfield, you don't want to start puking. But yeah, I can't think of anything I need at the nuclear power plant. Damn it. Tried to jump. It was the cat food, Fretton. Look under the bridge you just passed. This bridge? Oh, that bridge? Nah. Oh my god, that was really loud. Ooh, weapon cleaning kit, nice. What was it saying? No, yeah, it's a new thing. Again, it's worth eating. Unknown food, cat food, dog food, it's worth eating. You gain calories, but you do puke every single time. Indie motherfucker. My elder brother used to eat dog food. He turned out all right. One time for April Fool's Day, I replaced our dog food looked exactly like Reese's peanut butter puffs or whatever, the cereal. So I swapped them out to get my brother to eat dog food on April Fool's Day. He was too smart. He could tell the difference. So what's under this bridge? There's a train bridge that spawns a convoy. Oh, here. Okay. I thought we were looking for like an Easter egg or something. I'm always looking for a John McClane Easter egg. Dick in a box isn't a birthday gift? Yeah, speak for yourself, as Cup said. Are we looking for ish stickers under the bridge? Dog food factories have higher cleanliness ratings than human food factories since dog... that's the nuclear plant. Dogs aren't as immune systems aren't as robust as humans. Sounded like a shotgun. We'll check it out. No, I haven't, Daniel. I feel like they're shooting zombies now. Because there was some return fire, but there hasn't been in a while. Are you running towards gunfire? I am. With a chambered CR-75. I'm not necessarily gonna like rush in, but if I see an opportunity for an ambush or a snipe, I'll take it. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it there in time. Sounded so much closer. That sounds like a BK-18. Whatever floats your boat, Quick Drive. Savior, thank you for another membo. Gifted to Serpentine. Thank you, Serpentine. Enjoy the emotes. May your rounds connect and provide ample loot. So far, so good. But I am CQB heavy right now. I just can't believe how close. That's a dead zombie. How close the shots sounded, and then how far it actually turned out they were. Maybe they're closer than I thought, and not in the power plant. Remember footsteps? He has to be down, but he's probably got a buddy. GG's on the hip fire to him, though. Oh, come on, man. He was damn good with that hip fire with a blaze. I gotta give it to him. He was damn good with that, but yeah, we woke up at the exact same time. I hit him with another shot. Was that a stab vest? How did he not die? I guess I just didn't connect with as many shots as I needed to. But yeah, he was good, man. He only loaded one bullet into his blaze to kill me because he knew he didn't have time to get both in. And I didn't bother to pick up my gun. I just went for the... Oh, I should have done the shotgun. I had a fucking shotgun on my shoulder. Probably would have traded, but... Oh, damn, dude. I hit 5
Jeremy,
for the pistol.
AKA Captain Fuckface purchased Danger Cheeks Mug for $12 and donated $5.
It looked like a stab vest.
I can't wait to
Yeah,
get a peek at these cheeks with my morning coffee.
I mean, 308 is more powerful than 545, but I'm surprised that he didn't die from the AK. But dude, if I had busted out the shotgun instead of the 1911, we probably would have traded. Oh well, it was a good fight. Savior, thank you for the gifted membership, and Jeremy, aka Captain Fuckface, thanks for the merch purchase. Enjoy it, man. But yeah, I did not expect him to be on that hill at all. I thought he would be in the power plant. But yeah, those footsteps, man, like he heard me from a mile away. I heard him from a mile away. I need help. I finally got a gaming laptop. I need good server suggestions. Right here, buddy, right there. Love the videos, bro. Also, why is the image so choppy? I'm on my old computer right now, Gerald, so the quality is just not great. I have the new computer. I just got to set it up, so hopefully this is the last day of shitty quality, Gerald. Did a merch perch plus a $5 donation. Oh, I guess I knew you could do that. I kind of forgot you could do that. Thank you for the dono as well, Jeremy. And remember what I said before, that I'm not going to bother with the prison because if I die, I might get a spawn right there anyways. Look how that worked out. The shotty would have plugged him. Yeah, I'm used to having a pistol on 5. And I'm not used to having a third gun on 3. So I went with the pistol. It didn't cross my mind that I had the shotty. He's gonna be hurting though. New PC got delivered. We need an unboxing. My camera isn't set up right now and it's already unboxed. Some people were like, do a PC setting up stream, but it'd be me just sitting there downloading OBS and tweaking settings, you know? Man, getting that blaze would have been cool though. That would have been a nice upgrade. He had a cowboy hat on, clearly a good shot. Yeah, happy Easter, Jolly. Hope everyone's got some fun stuff planned. We'll be doing a little Easter egg hunt for baby Zed tomorrow morning here with my mom. And then I think another one at the in-laws. Because we're driving to the in-laws, so we'll be there until about 7 o'clock and then put the kid to bed in the car, drive home. Be a busy Sunday. Then setting up the computer tomorrow or on Monday. Hopefully have some time off after that, but then streaming Tuesday is the plan. Doing the roast beef as we speak. And how many beers have you had? You doing quests on Deer Isle? I keep saying I'm not trying to quest. I'm just like gonna have an adventure on Deer Isle, but I did feel myself drawn towards Alcatraz. We got a bit of a western spawn, so maybe we should do Paris Island, Swamp, that kind of loot route right now. The Exile Crown, thank you for the follow. Seismic Attitude, thank you for the follow as well. I missed that one. The new Twitch app, it sucks, really? I pretty much only use it to go to creator dashboard and check analytics. I'm on my 3rd. You convinced me earlier to have a beer. I'm proud of you, buddy. Esplo!
Godosplosivo gifted a thick to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
YouTube, you have time to jump over to the Twitch chat. Twitch, ! enter to enter the giveaway. You do have to be a follower, guys. So follow and then ! enter in the chat. ! butt stuff if you are Bartlett. Win a danger... Wait, was it a Danger Cheeks mug? A thick to the chat. Is that the sticker? I think it's the sticker. Everybody was talking about wanting stickers. Here you go. Even just some, I was gonna say, even some extra bandages would be good. The prison can be so hit or miss, but I'm gonna loot it. It was a mug, okay. There's a thick sticker and there's a thick mug, so I wasn't sure which. I should have just checked the price. The sticker doesn't cost 16 euro. Prison is tier 2 loot. If I can leave with like a pistol and a stab vest, I'm pretty happy about the prison. The show American Gods is a nice take on Easter. Neil Gaiman's right, and this is, I didn't like his writing before all the other stuff came out, but his writing never quite did it for me. But the concept behind American Gods was always really cool. Celebrating Easter at my sister's birthday, starting the morning off with Bloody Marys. I let one a day fly, Hub. One a day gets to fly. Neil Gaiman is a much better writer than Martin. At least he can finish a story. I disagree. I mean, I agree about finishing a story, but I disagree about being a better writer. The only Gaiman book I even made it through was the one about the underworld. I can't remember what it was called. But, oh my God, dude, like American Gods, Good Omens. I tried so hard with those books and I just couldn't finish them. But they are complete stories, unlike George R. R. Martin's shit. I guess we'll grab it. First 2 seasons of American Gods are amazing. Maybe I should watch the show. I couldn't do the book. Maybe the show will be more my speed. Nice. I was gonna say, if I can get a decent sized backpack, carrying this gas mask will be worth it. Are you the noob guy from Bob's Clan? Who's a Bob's Clan? The show is very different from the book. I'll keep it for rags. One and only cup won the giveaway. Esplo, thank you again for it. One and only cup, exclamation mark redeem. And you get the prize, buddy. Shotgun shell, let's go. Game of Thrones is poorly written fantasy trash. Nah, it's good fantasy. It's incredible world building, dude. You can't deny that. And I don't know, I think it's well written. It's engaging for sure. Yeah, there we go. This has definitely been worth the trip. Martin stole his ideas from Robert Jordan and Brandon Sanderson. Which ideas? Also, there's a fine line between stolen ideas and inspired by. Like, every fucking story follows the hero's journey. Is every story a ripoff of whoever the fuck wrote that shit? I don't remember who. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with a tale being inspired by another tale. All fantasy was inspired by the guy that Edgar likes, Tolkien. I would be curious though, because I learned about Brando well after Martin. Now, not to say that Brando wasn't writing earlier than that, but I'd be curious what he stole from Brando. Joseph Campbell, thank you. Every story is a ripoff of the Epic of Gilgamesh. I heard Peter Jackson is going to do a Similarian adaptation. I mean, that's not going super well for Rings of Power. Maybe it is, I don't know. Some people like it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought he was... I couldn't tell what was going on with that hub. There you go, Cup. Enjoy it, buddy. Nice. All right, let's get into the prison. I like to do my sneaky way. Hopefully by the time we're done looting, sun's coming up. Most of Martin's stuff came out before Brando Sando started publishing. Like that's what I was thinking, is like Game of Thrones started how many, like 2 decades ago? Every story is a remix of the dictionary. Yeah, a bunch of hacks. Rings of Power Season 2 is much better than the first. I think I'm gonna eventually get around to Rings of Power and binge it.
The Only and Only Cup redeemed prize. Thick.
Thank you, Esplo, and I'm glad you redeemed it, Only Cup. Game of Thrones was published in the 90s. Sando was 2006. Game of Thrones is loosely based on the War of the Roses that happened in medieval England, and that is history is tons better. Neil Gaiman has won writing and comic awards. Martin hasn't won shit. Has he really not won anything? I'd imagine he's won something. I don't know, if we really want to go who's better, Martin didn't like fucking rape people, so. But either way, man, I don't know. I found Gaiman boring as fuck. I tried so many of his books and I just couldn't get into them. Yeah, so? I'm getting defensive. I'm pulling out all the stops. Should we wear that? He does put a lot of it in his books. That is true. Well, no, there's only one. There's only one of those. A lot of sex in his books, though. But yeah, we're real. I don't know why I went there. We're debating their work, not their personality. Separate the art from the artist. I'm not gonna let that message through, Edgar, but seriously, dude, Google Neil Gaiman right now and look at all the stuff that's been going on with him. I don't know the details, but it sounds like he's a pretty horrific individual. It won't let me into day one. Says error authentication login state. Keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. You'll get in eventually. Now I have 3 cups. What do I do? Oh no. I remember when you won the first cup, the second cup, that is. But yeah, if you Google Neil Gaiman, you'll find out some horrible things. But again, separate art from artist. I just didn't like it. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I didn't try. I read one full book that I liked. Again, I can't even remember the name of it though. And then American Gods, I just couldn't. I liked the idea. I couldn't get into the actual writing and the story. And then Good Omens, like people love Good Omens, and I couldn't get into it. Never meet your heroes, yeah. Trust me, if you meet your heroes, they'll TKRMZ you. And then convince people that you're the one who does the team killing. It's terrible. Neverwhere? Neverwhere sounds right. I think it was Neverwhere. I did like that. I was into Neverwhere. And I never did Sandman. But I will admit that, like, his lane is not really my style. I've never been super into, like, uber powerful godlike figures, you know? Like, I'm a Spider-Man guy. I'm not a Superman guy, you know what I mean? Like I like human stories. I don't really like deity stories. And Gaiman very much focuses on deities. Honest opinion of Last of Us Season 2, Episode 1. Haven't watched it. We're so into the pit that we've just been watching that. And last night we finished Daredevil. And like, honestly, man, tonight I think we're gonna watch more of the pit because it's so fucking good. I don't want to get too behind on Last of Us, but like, I don't know, for some, like I was excited about it, and then all of a sudden I just like, we got into the pit and I just had no interest in turning on Last of Us. Giant Trolls, how you doing? Vander, what's up? Redline, have you and Lady Red watched The Pit? I think about her a lot when I'm watching that show, cause I know she does like trauma. Is she like ER? Like, is that her lane? Like, am I watching a day in the life of Dr. Red? It's so good, Cam. I kind of want to watch ER. No spoilers what it's about. It's about a Pittsburgh City ER, and it's one shift. It's one 15-hour shift. Every hour is an hour of their shift, kind of like 24. Yes, she's Dr. Garcia, basically. She's a trauma surgeon, so she comes in when they need to go to OR. Okay, last episode I watched, she came in and was like, I'm gonna cut him. And they're like, no, we got this. She's like, I'm gonna cut him. And they're like, we got this, you butcher. Stop thinking about other people's wives. Well, Lady Red is a doctor and a strong, independent woman and a mother before she is a wife. How dare you label her as one thing, Esplo? But yeah, man, that shit is just nuts. And like the idea of like those student doctors who like have worked on cadavers and have read a lot and a lot and a lot. But like, my God, that being your first day and dealing, like, I just cannot imagine that type of on-the-job training. It's insane. Ash asks about his dreams. He dreams about other streamers' wives. That is not true. I dream about being at other streamers' houses for some reason. And one time their wife was there. The only good thing gaming contributed to society is Coraline. I never saw Coraline. Really wish they spawned stuff. The pit is as close as you'll get. Still dramatized though. I'm assuming it's dramatized, but it is pretty wild that it's like relatively realistic. What are the shows you're talking about? We're talking about many, but The Pit is the show that's about an ER, and it's like 24 but ER. You hear about the lawsuit? Yeah, I did. I just hope that it doesn't stop them from making a season 2. It's an interesting show because when you, like, at face value, it's actually like a really simple show. Like, the first episode is kind of hilarious because they're just like introducing characters and they're like, hi, I'm Dr. Bangs. I'm a no-nonsense medical student. But med school was never as challenging as my most important thing in my life, my son. And it's like, all right, you're such a fucking archetype. And like, they just have to, like, these characters have to just give these exposition dumps to give you info on their character. But they have to because there's 85 million characters. So you kind of need a simple introduction and then they dive deeper later on. But it is just kind of funny how they're just like, that character in particular, who I call Dr. Bangs, she's just so funny the way she literally has this speech where she's like, med school, I've had a lot of challenges in my life, Med school wasn't the hardest one. That would be my 11-year-old son. Dr. Banks sounds interesting to me. She's an interesting character. Noah Weil should win an Emmy. He's very good. I'm really enjoying him. And from what I hear, he was the new doctor on the block in ER. So now seeing him as like the resident or whatever the term is, the man in charge, it is kind of a full circle moment in terms of his career in ER. I don't know. I just hope that the ER thing, they just like pay him out and then we get another season. He's pissed off about the lawsuit. I mean, I get that, like, it's the same actor. They're both medical dramas that take place in a city, in an ER. But those of you who have watched ER, are they really that similar? Like, it's nothing like ER. It's a completely different feel. I mean, and that's more important to me than anything. And, like, even if it was originally pitched as an ER successor, if that didn't happen, it didn't happen. Nice. All right, we'll do buckshots first out. Oh, no. They're nothing alike. I really want to watch ER. I haven't watched The Pit, but ER was episodic. Every show was a new day, and it spanned years. And you left the hospital, right? Like, you went home with the characters. It wasn't like The Pit, where it is 15 hours in the pit, and then I assume the shift will end and they'll all go home and the season will be over. I don't know. I wonder if the lawsuit will gain traction. As long as it doesn't stop a season 2. Hopefully they made enough money from season 1 that they can pay off the Crichton estate and then also make a season 2. Someone gifted me a membership yesterday. I wanted to say thank you. It was probably either Gulo or Death Savior. There were many others too, though. Enjoy the emotes. Come to Germany. I invite you to the ER where I work. Oh my God. Can you imagine being in an ER speaking German? As a non-German speaker, Seismic, that would be a wild experience. Nah, dude, I couldn't handle it. I would be cowering in fear in the corner for fear that I would like get in someone's way and kill someone. I genuinely could not handle that type of pressure. Ugh! Has anyone watched Under the Dome, the TV series? I'm behind the times, but I've never watched it. Is it any good? I can tell you the book is phenomenal, Jolly. I heard that the show, season 2, is terrible because they went off the book. I think season 1 was supposed to be pretty good. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle and maybe get like a little snack, and we'll be right back into it. Did you know that dorky resident in the pit, the one with the sister who is on the spectrum, is Cranston's daughter? I did know that, and I really love her. The one who like rapped Megan Thee Stallion outside. Yeah, she's great. I love her. I'll be right back. Just a minute. All right, sorry about that. Get back in. Derail. What's up with the quality on YouTube? And it's you know, I should put a pinned message that no one will read. There we go. But yeah, I'm on an old PC, so the quality's a little lower than normal. I have a new PC that I'll be setting up on Monday, so the quality will return soon. More pixels coming to a YouTube stream near you. Nightbot went on strike. What's up, Ari? My sister is an ER nurse and loves it. She said that is fast, intense, and everything at your fingertips for treatment. I just don't understand. I play a video game for 8 hours a day, and then I wrap up and I'm like, you know, I have the energy. I play with my kid. I have a good time. We make dinner. We clean up. We tidy the house, yada, yada. And then by like 8 o'clock, I'm exhausted. Like, I just don't know how these people who work in the medical industry like that, is in ER in particular, how the fuck do you have any energy to do anything when you get home? Like, it's truly amazing. These people are just like, I don't know, they're just built different. Been lurking for a while. Sorry if I missed any messages, but yeah, I'm good. I'm honestly, DayZ has been more fun the last 3 days than it's been for a very long time. So I'm really happy to be on right now. Also, we got friends coming over for a barbecue later, so I'm looking forward to that. How about yourself? How's the Queen's Castle planning coming? You have a house husband named Redline? I mean, that's what I'm saying, though, is how do you have energy to come home and deal with his bullshit after a long day of being a trauma surgeon? Barbecue, what's on the menu? Just burgers, dogs, fries, fruit, that sort of thing. Sickly Tiger, how you doing? Medic. You don't have the energy. That makes sense. I just can't imagine doing it as a parent, let alone as a husband, let alone as a single person, let alone as a human being. I just can't imagine doing it. I work 100% in the ER, plus a mini job, 2 kids and a wife. Wife works 75% in the hospital. It's seriously, you guys are built different, Seismic. I don't know how you do it. Kudos to you and thank you for what you do, because you keep the world spinning. Laughs in 24-hour shifts. Oh my God, Milts. MS, how you doing? 24-hour shift? You gotta be sleeping during some of that though, right? Sun's getting real low. There's our AK again. AKs seem to be kind of common, oddly enough. I'll probably be ditching the Scorpion soon, but I'm gonna wait until I get like a pistol and I'll put the suppressor on it. Because they take Adderall and a lot of times meth. Well, you know, they can prescribe it themselves, so. I could sleep, but I was on the clock Tuesday morning to Sunday evening, draining water pit from a frack comp. I don't know what those words mean in that particular order. The longest shift I ever worked at the fire depot was 120 hours. Good lord. I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, guys. Not to, you know, brag or nothing. I'm in hospital rehab now, and it's amazing what surgeons do like that. It's and it's no big deal. I think the blood and the gore is something I could get over. I think the doubt and the fear that I'm gonna get someone killed is something I couldn't get over. And, you know, mild spoilers for the pit, but there's a person who's on their first shift loses a patient. And I think it's going to be like an overarching season-long thing that, like, his first day, he loses a patient. Whether or not it's his fault is irrelevant. He's going to feel that, you know? And then, like, he's just got to keep on trucking, because if he doesn't get over it, more people are going to die. I just couldn't deal with that level of doubt, and I just couldn't do it. I just doubt myself too much, because I can't emphasize this enough. I'm a moron. I'm a facilities EHS manager. Come and audit me. I'll audit the shit out of you, bro. I'll audit you left, right, and center. You won't even know what hit you. You'll be like, wham! Something hit me and I don't know what. Losing a patient has to be awful. Yeah, I mean, even if it isn't your fault, like, you know. And again, like, you just gotta swallow that shit and keep on working. The worst my wife had was a boy who was hit and ran over by a drunk snowmobiler. She also had the snowmobiler. She had to operate both. The little boy died, guy lived. Fuck that, dude. I mean, there's a storyline similar to that in the pit, the Good Samaritan thing. I won't go into details for spoiler reasons. Someone is basically going, audit me, daddy. Hey, 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 how did you hear about my late night activities on my birthday with LadyZed? All right. That was a personal thing. Audit me with pants on. Oh, well then I'm not interested. The footage leaked. What hour are you in the pit? I think we just watched 5. I think we just did 5. It's about to get lit. Well, and I know, like, I kind of have a general idea of, like, 1 or 2 things that are coming because I downloaded podcasts for, like, the Prestige TV podcast, and the title of one was, like, a bit of a spoiler, but it's not because, like, I saw it coming. Like, clearly Dr. Robbie is gonna have, like, an emotional reaction to the day at some point, you know? Oh my god, one of the best things, oh dude, dude, podcasts, I watch TV for the podcast, Redline. It's not the other way around. But, oh my god, the 2 episodes where he had to take a piss, I thought that was so funny. Like, you never saw that in, like, 24. There was literally an overarching storyline where Dr. Robbie had to take a piss and people kept interrupting him. And he'd be like in the bathroom and I'd be screaming at the TV, go use the urinal! Guess I could chamber this. He had it out and he still didn't get to go. I know, at that point you might as well just go. It's faster to just go. The Pit is a show I bet would be really interesting on a rewatch, because he also, like, had an episode where he needed a cup of coffee. And I was like, has he even taken a sip of that cup? I don't think he did. I think the self-doubt is a big deal for a lot of people. A lot of others have told me to get the job done, but I keep telling them I want to get better first, but they're like, you can draw whatever you want from memory. Get a job drawing. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about, like, medical stuff. I think the self-doubt is a thing in every job, but it's more consequential. Howdy, feller. Can you hear me?
In the military.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. There's nothing in the military.
Yeah, there never is. There was some stuff on the prison. It might have respawned. You'll find a stab vest at least. Paul walks for hours and listens to nothing. That is sociopathic. But probably good for yourself. How can you... He doesn't even listen to music? He must listen to music. Nothing. Wow. That is some boomer shit right there. I'm mildly envious. Because again, like, I literally... I can't be with my thoughts for more than like 5 minutes. Like, and sometimes I try to make an effort where I'm like, all right, I'm just washing the dishes. You don't need to turn a podcast on. But and then other times I'm like, I'm gonna wash like 5 dishes and I turn a podcast on for it. Like, it's not good. Enjoy the silence? No, I mean, I enjoy my brain being at rest, and my brain is at rest when I'm listening to something and I'm not spiraling and thinking about whatever. I'm convinced Paul doesn't consume any form of media outside of DayZ. I'm starting to think that when he turns off the stream, he just sits at his computer and waits for the stream to start. You know how you used to be like you'd see your teacher at the grocery store and you'd be like, oh, I didn't know you left the school? Like, I feel like TRMZ is that. He just turns the computer off and then just sits there. And then he's like, oh, would you look at that? It's 9 a.m. again. And then he turns the computer back on. Well, honestly, listening to a stream is the same thing as a podcast for me, Coach. I totally relate to that ish, yeah. It's not great. I hear Wheel of Time Season 3 is really good, trolls. I feel like if I was a doctor in that situation, I'd be presented with a very strong Dexter moment. The constant stimulation is not good for you. I agree, but I think I'm too far gone. He just stares at his watches, sips whiskey. What do you mean? I'm happy that he's getting himself a pool table. That's a pretty awesome little, like, bachelor pad thing to have, and, you know, something to do, but get off the computer, you know? But, like, I would never play pool without, like, having the TV on or having a podcast, or at the very least, music on. Oh, I'll tell you this. One place that I'm good about not needing music or anything is in nature. I can enjoy nature sounds. If I'm at the beach, if I'm on a hike, it drives me nuts when people have music playing in those situations. I just want to hear the nature. That's where I can, I guess, enjoy the quiet. Yeah, exactly, Edgar. If I'm doing chores or exercising, I want something playing in the background. But if I'm just, like, enjoying nature, I want to hear nature. I want to be one with nature. All right, we need to find food. There's a town this way. We'll probably find some food there. One of my favorite things is digging wild ginseng. I walk through the mountains for 10, 12 hours, no music or anything, no food, phone service. It's blissful. Someday I want to take Baby Zed on, like, an overnight hike. Like, hike in, camp, hike out. And there'd be no phones for that. Who was crafting potions? Alchemy? Did someone say alchemy? I'm gonna check that house. Do you know the last thing my grandfather said to me before he kicked the bucket? Grandson, watch how far I can kick this bucket. I saw you say that, Edgar. I doubt it's as fun as Kingdom Come, though. I only listen to music if my son is playing it. Otherwise, I just have streams running in the background. Yeah, I'm more of a podcast guy than a music guy. How do I not even have a knife yet? I did find a can of food. I might be shit out of luck. Nature is healing for the soul. Indeed it is. Getting the PC set up this weekend. I'm gonna do it on Monday. Tomorrow's my family day. Family day off. Monday I'll set up the computer. Possibly a short stream. I think I'm gonna be on Tuesday. I don't want to lock it in. I'm not gonna guarantee it. It just depends on how long it takes me to set things up. Like if I get some family time, because tomorrow we're like traveling, like I don't know. I might need Tuesday to be with Baby Zed. We'll see how Monday goes. But yeah, I hope that the next stream, either Tuesday or Wednesday, will be on the new computer. Armbands. Let's take it just in case we bump into that group and we can disguise ourselves a little bit. If you do that, I recommend the Appalachian Trail when they're a bit older. You can volunteer to expand the trail chain gang style. I don't know if I'm gonna force her into manual labor. I want her to learn to love camping, but Appalachian Trail is a go-to hike for me. There's several sections of it near me, so. I think out by Cabela's in Pottstown, I think the overnight hike I used to do out there was part of the Appalachian. This helmet is outrageous, but I figure I might get one of those covers at some point. Oh boy. Hey there, you slithery snake.
Hi.
What's going on with you?
I'm a snake. Nothing.
Do you have any food? I'm starving.
No, I don't have.
Are you sure you don't have any food?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, alright. Just as long as you're sure. Kinda wanna rob him. Can I see that you don't have any food? Cause I'm starving. I don't know if you can hear. Savior! Savior, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. You think maybe I could see that you don't have any food? You know, proof? Like as in drop your shit? As in drop your stuff? Just a quick little look-see.
Me está diciendo que me va a registrar, hermano.
¿Qué? ¿Quién estás hablando? ¿Tú tienes un amigo?
¿Cómo?
¿Dónde es tu amigo?
¿Cómo? ¿Dónde está mi amigo? Yo no tengo amigos.
¿No tienes amigos?
No.
Muy bien,
Yo
muy
juego
bien.
Solo.
Muy bien.
Adiós.
Adiós, gracias.
De nada. Hola, hermano. Este chaval es chitero. Este chaval es muy chitero. Este chaval, hermano, me conocido por la voz, hermano.
This fucking guy is hot micing, talking to his friend. He's literally talking to his friend, hot micing. I can't understand what he's saying though. I was like, is he saying like, is he giving his buddy directions? I don't think so. But it's hard to tell. Savior with the 15 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you. I almost took his bandages just to take something. He's running out towards the prison. Or towards me, actually. I don't want to shoot him if I don't have to. But if he's gonna start following me, I might need to. Appalachian Trail is nice for hiking. I do not recommend hiking the Oregon Trail. 0 stars, would not recommend. Andy, can I scold you now? What did I do? I didn't do nothing to nobody. Oh, son of a bitch. Soda. I love that in Deer Isle, grocery stores actually have loot. All right, hopefully that soda buys me time to find a knife. You two and Tapa should be mods because why not? But Ish refuses to cross mod anyone. Bro, I genuinely just don't want to hear TRMZ bitch about me stealing his mods. Like, like I just, like there are at least like 4 people who are regulars in chat who would 100% be mods if TRMZ bitched a little less. But I'm just like, oh, the headache. I don't know, maybe I'll add him. Maybe I'll finally add him. He'd only bitch for a day max. I mean, I actually should have stolen some of his mods during the electrical kit debacle, because it would have gotten him to move on from that, you know? He would have stopped giving me shit about the electrical kit, and he would have started giving me shit about stealing his mods. If you kill that guy, he has bones, you can make a knife. Shit, you're right. How do you say bones in Spanish? Boner? I need your boner. Wait, that doesn't sound right. West sauce? Yeah, that sounds right. I need your bones. I need your boner. I don't know. Sorry, English isn't my first language. El Bonerito. Give me the Bonerito, brother. He only gives you a hard time because you're like the son he always wanted. I think I'm like his little brother. You know, he likes to bully me, and I really, really annoy the shit out of him. But there's love there deep down.
Des_Savior of 2 donated $2 through Super Chat. Repeat after me, Waysos.
Waysos, Waysos. Loud, annoying brother sounds about right. I mean, given my relationship with my brother, I can assure you that we have that dynamic. That little bit of pica was good. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you for the memberships to Adrian, Dad's Tent, Trash Picking Zombie Bird, James Hardy, ZK, Zet, Shagged, and Mario. Those are just the ones I can see on my screen, but thank you, Savior. Except when he uncons you randomly. No, that checks out. That's classic brother bullying. We need to vote which is more important, holiday, Easter, or 420. May we please have a poll? Nah. Nah, I don't think we should do a poll on that. Whatever holiday you're celebrating tomorrow, I hope you enjoy it. That's what I hope. Picnic tables. Thank you for pronouncing Pika correctly. I know a Polish girl. 420 tomorrow. It's gonna be rough in the chats. Hey man, it's not gonna be like that rough, man. As an oldest sibling, I always thought you had serious little brother energy. Well, I'm the oldest sibling, actually, Sean. Is it just the goofball status? Is that why? Because if you think I'm a goofball, wait till you meet my brother. My sister is the only serious one in the bunch, and even she's a silly goose sometimes. Gosh darn it, no knife. Doesn't say who gifted in the email either. Damn, that sucks. Well, whoever you are out there, thanks for the 1 month. Enjoy it, shish. Can we get a TryZ team up? What, me, my brother, and my sister playing DayZ? My sister, I don't even know if she could, like, handle a mouse. Like, she's never played a game like that. Oh. The willingness to poke the bear, sometimes literally. I don't know, that's big brother energy. We should do a mod battle and all you streamers can shoutcast it. That'd be kind of fun. I thought you were gonna say we should do a mod battle where we pit the mods against each other and the winners get to stay being mods. Kavros, what's up? I always wondered if you're actually Amish. No, I'm not. The name comes from the TV show Amish Zed, which I was an extra on. I retire. I didn't mean literally. I meant in game. So dramatic. Everyone was just F11. Yeah, but the last one to F11 would win. It'd have to be the only remaining mod. Most likely Amish said is close to being Quaker. I mean, I was raised Catholic, but I'm not really anything. I do like Quaker oats. Baby Zed eats Quaker oats every morning for breakfast. You need to eat. I know. I don't have any way of opening this food. I'm looking for a knife of some sort. Oh, nice. That'll do it. Yeah, I probably should have killed the Spanish-speaking gentleman. If only I could have just, like, cut one leg off to get 2 bones, and then, you know, make a knife and let him live. At least then I would have been, you know, friendly. I'm a Cinnamon Crunch kind of guy. Oh, I can't wait to get fun kids cereals back in the house. I do think that that will get me out of red hungry. And if I do ever get a chance to open these peaches, I'll definitely be out of red hungry. There it is. Prisoner zombie should spawn bone knives, I agree, or stone knives at least. When do you team up with Paul? Well, we bumped into each other randomly on a Chernaris server not too long ago, like what, 2 weeks ago? I don't know, I say we do like a scheduled team up like once every other month, you know, every 2 months or so. I think I'm just gonna take this out. Oh, I guess I should keep the sickle. Sun's finally starting to come up. Do we go back to the airfield? I think not. I think we did the airfield. Let's just like stick to a new route. But there is a part of me that's like, oh, there's shotgun ammo and BK-18s and other stuff that I left behind. Well, hey there, fella. What happened to you? Is that your buddy behind you? Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Hi there. Are you the guy I met at the prison?
No, I haven't been to prison.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you earlier.
The Hazelands.
You're looking rough. Are you hungry?
I'm starving and thirsty and...
Oh boy, I wish I had food. Do you have food, mister? You could save her.
Oh, I do have some.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, but
A good
not-
Samaritan. I don't think there's a well in this town either. That's no good. But here, do you have a water bottle? I've got chelating tablets you can use if you find a water source.
Oh, no, sorry. No.
Okay. Well, you keep them anyways. I think you need them more than I do.
Oh, thank you.
I was starving a minute ago too, but I ate all my food. I didn't know I'd meet somebody in dire straits.
Oh, don't worry about it. I have some spaghetti, but I have no tin opener.
Oh, here. I just found a sickle. There you go. That'll get you out of death. The way she's like,
I'm just gonna hope all the best for you guys, and I'm gonna go and continue with my journey.
all right, good luck, dude. I will need the sickle back, but yeah, open that shit up and get it in your belly. What's your name?
Lucy.
Lucy, it's nice to meet you. Well, hopefully between the soda and the spaghetti, you'll get on the mend.
Oh, thank you.
There's another guy in that shed back there.
Yeah, your sickle back there.
Hello.
Hi, mister. Thank you. I'll take the sickle back.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Good luck. I hope you survive.
Thank you. You too.
There's a lot of people around here, and I'm trying to be friendly because no one seems to be hostile. Team up with her? Nah, she's got like a lot going on in the background. To be honest, I'm feeling solo today. We had a good team up yesterday. I feel like today's a solo day. Ooh, an ATV. Must not have what it needs. I think I'm gonna get ahead of these guys. I feel like there's like 5 people in this town. We gotta get ahead of them or else we're not gonna find any loot whatsoever. Take her under your wing. Dude, if there weren't like literally like a fucking helicarrier engine and like several children talking in the background, I might. I did my part. I got her food and hydration. She can take it from there. But children are a blessing. I mean, my child is a blessing, but... Hi. What's up?
Hello, holy fuck.
What's up, man? Want to put him... We can put him away?
What's up, buddy? Yeah,
What's up, dude? Yeah. Dude, there's like 5 people down in that town. I came up here to get away from them, and then I bump right into you.
Dude, I know.
It's ridiculous.
Watched a guy get jumped by zombies, so I just fucking left.
Yeah, that's good. I just tried to help a girl who was dying of hunger. If you've got food, she's wearing pink in town.
Oh,
She's in
I got
dire
plenty.
straits. Yeah, you should offer her some food,
yeah,
man.
I
She's
can
hurting.
offer her. Where at?
She was just in town, kind of by the grocery store, past the fire department. I'm gonna keep on
Do
running.
you need anything?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks for not shooting me, though.
Yeah, man.
Good luck, dude. Can't believe how many friendly players there are right now. Team up and go kill Lucy? No. I wish I had a scope so I could, like, watch what's gonna go on down. There's, like, 5 people in that town. Someone's gonna try to kill somebody. There's no way it stays this friendly for long. We're about to hear gunshots. See him over by the fire department. Oh shit, now I'm yellow hungry. There's that guy. That guy I wasn't so sure about. This dude over here. Oh, and he's got a gun out now. Is this a PvE server? I think it might be.
Eggerskyle has just donated $7.62. Kill them all.
Kill them all. I mean, I am a little tempted to chase down that guy with the gun out. Thank you for the 762. On console, when I play and I talk, I always get killed. Yeah. It's definitely a benefit of PC that I think it seems like there are more friendly interactions than console. I was gonna say, why am I cold? But it's because I'm not wearing a warm hat and I'm wearing short shorts. We found a piece of food or 2 in the last one of these we looted. Ish, your aim has been on point. Demon time will reward you. Now you're yellow, kill them all. I mean, that guy offered me food, so I could have just asked for it. I thought I was further into the white. I also was kind of sending him back that way just so that I could get ahead of everyone, like hopefully slow everybody down. We're facilitating friendly interactions here in Greenville. Craft some rope, do some fishing. Yeah, I could do that. I need more rags, though. I generally try to talk when no weapons are brandished. Yeah, exactly. We had a long run with a teammate yesterday, so I was kind of thinking about just running solo today. I also think I'm not going to bother with a BK-18, although I have ammo. Shit. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. If I get a carbine, I'll snag that. Summer camp, or at least picnic tables. Loyal Patriot would be proud of your short shorts. Is Loyal Patriot a short shorts guy too? He and I seem to have a lot in common. Basically, Kingdom Come Deliverance and short shorts. So 2 things, but that's a lot. I hate how I can't read comments when the video is on full screen on the PC, but in the TV I can. Huh. That's an oversight on YouTube's part. On Twitch, when you full screen, there's like a little overlay of chat. All right, better sickle. That shot wasn't in town where everybody is. That was much further. Picked up my steak burrito. Oh, I'm jealous. Hub. I'm watching you, Hub. Oh, there it is.
Thunder Taco Toots just resubbed for 8 months. Been a little meal lately, but have no fear. Thunder Taco Toots is still here.
Oh, thank
Amish
God.
love.
Thunder Taco, thanks for the resub, buddy. Should we go into town and check in on everyone? I don't know if I necessarily want anybody to like join me for the long haul, but we could at least make sure everyone's doing okay. Head torch. I got the helmet. Hello? Hello?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, what's up, man? Why are you aiming? I don't like it. There's 2 of them. They both got shotguns. They're aiming. There's 3 of them. I gotta be so quiet and careful about footsteps. Oh, I wish I had like an actual rifle. See, like, look, they're out in the open field now. If I had an actual rifle. There's only 1 there, though. Where are the other 2? Might have gone up to the tree. Up there to the church. Can't get distracted when I know there's 2 nearby me, but I don't know where they are. I know I left that BK-18 behind, but let's face it, would I hit anything with it? I have no idea where those other 2 went. You only have 1 shot too? I mean, I have extra shots in the AK. And I have more shots in the BK. I have 5 in a magazine in a carbine mag. I don't know, now I'm back to letting people get ahead of me and I might not be able to get anything because I'm letting them get the loot. I don't know, I'm gonna keep moving. There's a lot of people in this area. I have a feeling we're about to get into a firefight. I'm still missing shit with the BK though. Thunder, thank you again for the resub. If I could get a carbine, man. Like, Deer Isle's a sniping map, you know? Like, I would have not gotten as close to the guy that killed us in the last life if I had had a scoped rifle. Every shot not taken is a missed shot. I know the quote, but I don't know if I agree with that in DayZ. Sometimes you're better off not shooting. Like yesterday, we didn't shoot Dr. Jones in the bunker, and that turned into an amazing adventure because we didn't do that, you know? Oh shit, I'm all the way at Paris Island already. I didn't realize I was that far. Okay, let's go loot Paris Island. I should not have let that freshie get ahead of me. He's gonna beat me to Paris Island. You favor sniping? Oh, 100%. There's just too many variables in CQB. Like, no matter how good you shoot, you know, that guy had weaker armor and a non-automatic gun, and he still managed to get the W, you know? And I don't think we really played anything wrong besides not drawing the shotgun when we woke up from uncon. Yesterday I was at Camp Eagle and 6 people came rolling in. All I had was an SSG without a mag. Time to go. Yeah, that's a get the fuck out of here moment. I bet that freshie is in Paris Island already with a gun. Savior, thank you for gifting a membership out to Zenith. Zenith, enjoy the emotes. Neo Genesis, you too enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Savior. Paris Island Marine Corps training camp. Yeah, I gotta say, I love Paris Island for a place to gear up. It looks nothing like a training camp. Like, it's just like a bunch of barracks situated in a good way for firefights. Dead zombie, yep. Oh wait, I need food. What am I doing? Guess I'm hoping for tack back or a kill is what I'm doing. And a third, Brad Pring, enjoy the emotes. That's the wrong attitude. I wonder how many I can take out before they get me. I mean, that's easier to do with sniping because you can make sure they don't know where you're shooting from. I don't know, maybe I could have engaged when I was on that rock. I probably could have hit one with the carbine, the AK, but he wouldn't even drop, and then it'd come to shotgun. You just don't know. All right, I think we're gonna... Oh God, I thought I had more time before I was starving. Player is jumping off the rocks there. What is he doing? Is he really not? Oh! What? Oh my God! Well, oh! Jesus! What the hell was that? God, I thought I had that guy easy peasy. I was just gonna sit in the tree and shoot him as he ran by. No, we're on 1.27 too. So that guy was just sitting there, not moving a muscle. Right place, right time. There were steps. I didn't hear a single step, dude. And footsteps are so loud on this patch. I didn't hear anything, man. Oh, what a bummer. All right, well, third loot route. We're going to Spawn Island. We'll try a Spawn Island route now. That is just hilarious, man. What the fuck are the odds of that? The whole island and I'm in a bush right next to a guy. That was a shotty too. Like, I didn't even hear like a shuffle as he turned. I heard nothing. I guess I was talking to myself / you guys, but I didn't hear anything, man. Damned campers. I wonder if they were together or if that guy was following the freshie and I just stopped in the same goddamn bush as him. Yeah, that made me jump too. Oh boy, there's a beehive underneath the porch. I guess I should spray that probably before people get here. Is 1.28 still experimental? Yeah, it is.
Joni Twitch 30 just resubbed for 51 months. The doctor was explaining to me that there is 27 bones in the human hand. I said 28 when I'm bored. He asked me to leave.
I would also like to ask you to leave, Johnny. Thank you for the 51 months, buddy. A headshot would help in that CQB, but easier said than done. I know, but aim higher. I still think aiming center mass, especially when people are moving, is the way to go. You go for the headshot when you're confident you can get it. Well, we definitely have carpenter bees in the area. I see them burrowing, and we spray them.
Clay_wash just resubbed for 14 months.
But yeah,
Sup-ish been a long
we're
time.
having friends over
Dope
is
to
what
see
I'm
you
worried
keep
about.
being the legend you are.
Clay, thank you for the 14 months. Clay and Johnny, thank you both, guys. Well, I'm like asking her how big it is. It's too early in the season for there to be like a proper hive. There's probably like a little beginning of a hive. It's KO, how you doing? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. 1.28 is a great patch, Kaz. It's one of those like, damn, it makes me want to play experimental over stable patches. I know bees are friends, but I can't let them ruin my fucking property, dude. Like, if they're eating my porch, there's something that's got to be done. Well, at least we found a blade quickly this time. I might have to go downstairs and spray this thing before we carry on much longer, because if we're gonna have kids running around in the backyard playing, I should probably make sure that hive is dead before they get here. It's not huge, but the bees are annoying. A professional beekeeper can relocate them for you. I mean, dude, I'm all for, like, I'm not just gonna murder honeybees, but I don't think carpenter bees, I don't think that much time, money, and effort is really worth it. And also, by the way, I'm not talking, like, this is like a little thing, I'm assuming, but LadyZed said it's not big. When I see carpenter bees, it's usually one trying to burrow and start a nest, and I spray it, and then they probably build a hive somewhere else, you know? I'm not decimating a colony, you know? I don't think Jason Statham is gonna be coming after me. Spraying them with a fire thrower? No, no, no. I got my 9mm. I see bees burrowing, and I'm like, brat, brat! Motherfucker. The beequalizer. Jason Statham could be anywhere. It's true. You know what movie I should rewatch is the Transporter movies. That was cinema. Ish, use the Mosin. I mean, if it's a wasp, I'll use the Mosin. Bees I can take out with the 9mm.
Blam0_ just resubbed for 55 months. Happy Saturday and belated birthday-ish.
Thank you, Blammo. I appreciate it, man. I had a great birthday weekend, frankly. Thank you for the 55 months, dude. Murder wasp, definitely Mosin. I saw this great Instagram reel of a guy who was like showing the difference between bees and wasps. And like the cameraman's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And the wasp is like, the bee's like, oh, that's cool, man. I'm just chilling. I'm just on my way home. You know, it ain't no thing. You good? Be on your way. And then the wasp is just like, is my camera working? The wasp is like, what's up, motherfucker? Get the fuck away from me. Like, so aggressive. You know what I just realized is even worse than explaining a joke? Explaining an Instagram reel you saw. That might be the lowest form of just communication. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. Hi there.
Oh, hello there.
What's up, bud?
Not much. I get fucked 3 times in a row.
Oh, that's no fun. Hopefully the 4th time will be better.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Where?
Have a good one, too.
Okay, you too. Take care, buddy. Again, I don't think I'm looking for a team up today. I know the one you speak of. It was a great do you think I did it justice? The Beekeeper was the worst movie I've seen in a long time. I think you misspelled the best bad movie you've seen in a long time. His mic was actually fine. I don't know. I'm just not really feeling a team up right now. Like, I don't know. Maybe like when we're further in. For some reason, I'm just not feeling it. Yeah, I think I need to cross. May I link a clip? Yeah, mods can give you permission, but I'm not gonna alt-tab to play it right now. I don't know. I'm sorry, Kaz. We did a long team up yesterday. I'm just not really feeling one today. Did you not get wet? I don't think so, no. We got lucky. It was cheesy as all hell, Engine. Absolutely. I'm just an innocent beekeeper. I'm just 50 years old, fucking bald and ripped, and really stoic, but I'm just a beekeeper. But yeah, it was like a stupid premise, but a great action movie. I believe there are crocodiles at the swamp. I don't know why you can't link Twitch clips. You should be able to, Edgar. The Room is the best worst movie? Yeah, that is the best worst movie. Did I just hear you talking about me? Bald and ripped? Maybe. Do you keep bees? Am I heading the right way to get to Spawn Island? Carpenter bees don't sting, but they destroy your property. I can't tell which way I should be going. I kind of feel like I gotta cut to the right. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Dude, the part about the room that gets me is the sex scene. The sex scene where he's basically like humping her belly button. That poor woman, dude. I feel like I gotta cut right. How's the stream going? I think pretty good. We just died to just like, we stopped in a bush and we were looking at a player and it turns out there was another player immediately to our left. But we had a nice little 3 kill at the airfield. And now we're starting fresh after we died in that bush. Rifle sling, yeah, it's a modded item. It's pretty cool. It allows you to carry your gun in 3 different configurations. It doesn't allow you to carry 3 guns, but 1 gun in 3 different configurations. It like goes across your crotch basically, I think, or like down this way. 1 is like on the hip and then 1 is like slung in the backpack, and that's the one I like. Okay, that's Devil's Anus. So I do think I need to go this way. I don't know, going to Spawn Island has traditionally not worked well for me in this patch of Deer Isle. I go there and there's usually a 3-man squad with way more gear than me. I love how they green screen the rooftop view and not just use the view they had. Production was at its peak. It's a wild movie. And like the more you read about Tommy Wiseau or whatever that guy's name is, it's like, where does he get his money? Like there's a conspiracy theory out there that Tommy Wiseau is like some sort of like royalty in some small nation. And he was just like an embarrassment. So they just like, were like, go to America and make movies. Like just leave us alone. So like, was the Katy Perry space thing real? What is up with that? I don't understand what's going on with it. Like, obviously it was like a stupid publicity stunt, and like, I saw like how she like kissed the ground when she landed, but someone had already laid a towel down so her pants wouldn't get dirty, and it's like, wow. Just what a photo op. But like, well, who sent them? Like, who is it marketing for? First all-female space mission? No, it wasn't. It was Bezos? Okay, that checks out then. I did see a tweet that was like about like, this is supposed to inspire girls to get into STEM, which no matter how anyone is inspired to get into STEM, that's not a bad thing. But they were like, this is bullshit. There's actual like scientists inspiring people to get into STEM and yada yada. But yeah, it just seemed like such an obvious publicity bullshit stunt, you know? Corpse the One, thank you for the follow, buddy. I spent a long time trying to get 3 guns in that sling. You missed a pink skirt? Oh, I assure you. My pink panties make up for it. The fake claim is because they opened the door from the inside. Huh? They opened the door from the inside before Bezos used a special tool to open it? I don't know what you mean. It's just wild that, like, someone who has zero experience can just go to space now. Like, obviously, it's Katy Perry. It's not just, like, Bob from the street, you know? But, like, it's pretty cool that that's, like, a thing. Like, dare to dream someday commercial space travel will be something, like, a person could afford, you know? The door was supposedly sealed and had to be opened with a wrench from the outside, but it opened from the inside with no one near it. Why does that matter? Because people are dumb? Yeah, I just don't get what the relevance of what side the door opened from is. People say it's fake because the door opened from the inside. I don't get it. I hear you can build carpenter bees, I presume, little homes so they don't destroy, and then you put them in your refrigerator over the winter, good pollinators. Yeah, I don't want to kill, you know, bees, but I also don't want my porch to get eaten, so. All right. Are we near the gas station? Because there's going to be a well there. I'm back to being a little confused as to where I am. Gas station. Oh, and this is where TRMZ and I had a huge firefight. That's what I'm thinking, Noto. I'm like, why would there be a spaceship that can't be opened from the inside? Like, what? Why would that not be a thing? Of course there would be a way to open it from either side. That just seems like a fucking refrigerators have that safety feature. There's a chemical you can mix into paint that will repulse carpenter bees. Well, now that I bought my own power washer, I swear to God, I'm gonna stain the porch this year. Although part of me wants to completely remove the porch. I don't know if I can describe this without like showing you, but our sliding glass door leads to a wooden porch. The wooden porch is 3 steps up from the ground, and the ground beneath it is a big concrete area. And so there's this like there's this like big concrete area where the cellar door is to the left, but in order to get to it, you have to walk down the stairs, walk the whole way around the porch to get to it. And I'm like, why don't we just get rid of the porch part and then we have a large concrete sitting area with more room? And we could still even keep the roof in case we want to be out there in the rain, you know? What does LadyZed want? I don't know. I proposed the idea like yesterday. Nice. Glad I stopped to loot those two. I was gonna skip them. Did I hear you the other day talking about other houses? Yeah, we're getting more serious about possibly buying the, you know, not forever home, but the like raise our kid in this house home, you know? I think that when we meet with our financial planner this year, I really need to like do a budget and genuinely figure out how much we could rent this place for if we are going to do that. And then what our budget for a new home is if we sell this house versus what our budget for a new home is if we keep it and rent it, which is what I'd really like to do. So yeah, the sling configurations are different depending on which one you put them on. And I just think they all look dumb except for the back one. But we took a look at a house that we didn't like. And I gave way too much information about it, so thank God we didn't like it because chat found it on Zillow in a second flat because I'm a moron and didn't think, oh, if you describe a house, they can find it. There's a hype train? Plantifa, don't worry about it at all, man. Is it okay to ask pretty lady hiker on a river trail to help remove tick from balls? No, it is not. Thank you for asking. Frankly, it's not appropriate to ask me if you should ask that question. I really need to stop telling people anything, Redline, you're right, but unfortunately I talk for a living. I found it on retailer.com. Well, no, you didn't, because you thought it was a 2-car garage, didn't you? More concrete equals less mowing. Oh, well, I want a yard, but no, this isn't about adding concrete. The concrete's there, Barry. It's just half of it is covered with the porch, which separates the two areas. You know what I mean? So it's like... It's like you walk out on the porch, and there's like a wooden porch. And over the railing over here is a cellar door and a little concrete area. But the only way to get to that is to walk out onto the porch, step down 3 steps, walk all the way around it, and then you get to the concrete area. But if we just removed the wooden porch, keep the roof, but remove the wooden porch, and right when you walk out, you just step down to this big area,
for 18 months.
And you'd have room for activities. And yeah, I'm sure now you know how to find my house on Zillow, Acid, because I described the porch. There's a guy behind you. I should actually hotkey this. Nope, hotkey it like that. Three shots in a sporter. Couldn't you just add a second stairway? I thought about that too. Like, you could rip out the railing there and add a different staircase over to that side, but... Are you renting or do you own it? We own it. We want to rent this house. This house is in the city. We'd like to move to the suburbs and rent this house. Mr. Tally, thank you for the 18 months. It'd be a nice little, like, Amish Zed Incorporated side hustle, you know? And we just retain the property that continues to build value and, you know, it'd be awesome. Doc Jones, what's up, man? It's good, man. I started off on Deer Isle today and just been having a blast on here. How's your day going? To be honest, I'm like writing a headcanon for our 2 characters that they just lived on that island and grew old together. I think it's a beautiful ending. No, we want to buy a new and then rent the current Acid. Which is definitely, we would get a renter, no problem. We would get a renter in this house for no problem. We wouldn't make a lot of money off of it, but we would pay the mortgage, cover any fees, and we would build up value and equity and whatever the hell that's called. But, it sounds like a lender would want to have someone already in the house as proof of income, which would theoretically mean moving out of our house, finding a rental for our own, getting a renter into our house, then looking for a house to buy. But I really don't like the idea of that because I think we would make a rash decision and buy a house just because we were desperate to get out of that, like, rental house, you know? Like, I really hope that a lender will just, like, take my word for it that we can rent our house, you know? Well, like, and an option living room would be live with my mom for a couple months, but again, we would be like desperate to find a new house. Lenders definitely want proof of concept. Proof of concept is fine, China number 2. Proof of concept is absolutely fine. You know, I could totally like show them other similar rentals in the area and how much they're going for that are currently rented. But getting a renter in there, that would be tougher, you know? Yes, they would, but you could use that income for renting and get a better mortgage on your second home. But again, you're saying I would have to have a renter. There is no way I could go, here's my income, which is very inconsistent on a month-to-month basis. Here is the property I own and how much I plan to rent it for. You're saying there's no way that they would be cool with that? They would want to see you have a renter already? I played them all, so doing the quest on Deer Isle up north on it. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, if you're joining Deer Isle, hop off. But good luck, man. I hope it goes well. Why not put the rental up and show them how many people are interested in it? Yeah, absolutely. That's a great, like, proof of concept. It's just the idea of us getting out, putting someone in, and then starting to look for a house just sounds like a nightmare, but it might be the only way to do it. You need to show the rent being paid for at least 2 months. See, that fucking sucks, man. But I get it. I do get it. What's your number and road name? Fake Street and 42069. We're thinking about it too. 223. We'd like to like have the forever home, you know, or the at least until retirement home. I don't really know what you'd call that. Whoa. But yeah, I think we would have to like move in, but I don't think we could move in with my mom. We would have to rent our place, or like if you could get a loan, but like a not best terms loan. I was gonna say, I definitely heard someone. Get a loan, move into your forever home, but it's not the best terms because you don't have that side hustle lender or whatever, or renter. And then like refinance once you do get someone in. I don't know, I'm talking out loud. I'm thinking out loud. What I'm saying is I need to figure it out. Only twice, living room, only twice. And only once was me being particularly stupid. You could rent out to a friend and after 2 months you show them. Well, no matter what, that means us moving twice. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid moving twice. But again, it would absolutely be worth it in the long run. Did I loot this already? Can't remember. Yeah, fuck the sporter. Oh, does the crossbow not go on that? Huh. Nope. The HelloFresh was an honest mistake. Like, come on, man. I was focusing on the sponsorship. Like, that could have happened to anybody. The me being just tired and telling a story and giving out my fucking name, that was stupid. Yeah, something like that, Sully. But anyways, again, it's something that we're in the conception stage. We got to figure out the logistics of it. It would be a lot of work, but things that are worth it are work, so. If I had more ammo, I might go after that. Maybe that would work, Jeebus. Maybe, but maybe not. I already looted these. Did I say something about not going after that? That sounds like fraud, Josh, so I don't know if I want to do that. Probably in this town somewhere, right? I think they're in here. Ooh, what gun was that? There's a PD? Zombie locked inside. Yep, somebody in there. Oh, great, I have a cold. I couldn't see him really well. Crap, where'd he go? Where in the heck did he go? Huh, he just like ran out and now he's gone. I'm gonna need to find a well soon. Alright. I'm gonna try to get back to Spawn Island, which is where I wanted to go. Which I think is further this way. Towards the shots that we're hearing in the distance. I remember it like it was yesterday-ish. Deep in the story, let it slip. Mr. Anal Andy. Come on, man. Why do you gotta say it again? 420 Psycho, thank you for the follow, by the way. Holy Jeebus, thank you for the 41 months.
H0LYJ3 bus, just resub for 41 months. 41 months of this shit. When will I learn Amish BR Amish BR?
Thank you for the 41 months. You'll never learn. You're stuck here. You're stuck here forever. So many shots in the direction I am going. It's not going to be good. Oh, there is a medical building over there. But honestly, you're better off finding vitamins just in like a random building, I think. What about the temperature glitch on Livonia? It's freaking freezing now? Is it? I didn't know that. All right, cool. Upright zombies up ahead. Maybe we can kill them for some loot. I got the crossbow. And then that puts Groot's Hill up over there, which has a well, so we'll hit that up. You should make all viewers sign an NDA. Oh, did you not? I feel like, yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I think I should also make all viewers sign over their, like, banking info to me, you know? The way that, like, Jim Jones did. It's your money, I'm just gonna control it for you. Oh, fuck. Where'd my bolt go? Damn it. Seeing if I have a backpack. Being a landlord sucks. Lost 50K to a drug-addicted family. Took a long time to get them out of my own home. Had to break into my own home and take it back with help of the sheriff and courts. Yeah, I mean, I hear horror stories about that. I'm sorry you dealt with that, though. That is terrible. My dad rented to college kids, and he had some pretty rough ones that just, like, really wrecked the house. And then he had a lot of good ones that were totally reasonable, you know? Oh, why can't I shoot? Dude, I just clicked twice and nothing happened. I'm not even fucking joking. That second hip fire too. I clicked and it didn't fucking shoot. Thank God that taser didn't hit me, man. That's an instant KO. That's why I was trying to get some distance. Dude, 2 different times I shot and nothing happened. Fuck, I got one more shot. This is where he's gonna get me. Fuck! Damaged weapon? That's not a thing, dude. That's not a thing. It's like an in-game bug that happens incredibly rarely. I probably shouldn't have rushed him with the melee. That was pretty stupid. I hit him once with the gun, and it just wasn't enough to knock him. Yeah, there it is. Ugh, Deer Isle. We had the first good run. Next ones aren't going well, but motherfucker, dude, I don't know. I've been feeling the hip fire, and those 2 shots not clicking really, really, really fucked me up. I'm gonna go spray that beehive, guys. I'm gonna go take care of that for LadyZed. And maybe grab myself a sandwich or something for lunch. I think we'll probably stick with Deer Isle, but I'm gonna take a quick break after that one. Dude, I swear to God, and people are just gonna say, like, you didn't, but, like, I fucking 2 different times I'm, like, pointing the gun at him and I'm not shooting. Like, I'm clicking the button. It just didn't do anything, man. I'll be right back, though. I'm on for another 3.5 hours or so. All right. Got myself a peanut butter English muffin. I don't know. What should we do? Should we do more Deer Isle? Feel like we lost that first life and now it's not going our way. Just looking at server pops. Doug's locked. I actually don't have access to Doug. What about The Last of Us 2? Oh, that's actually kind of tempting. I got 3 hours left. That's actually really fucking tempting. That's top tier snacking. Well, I don't want to overdo it because we're barbecuing later, so I don't want like a massive lunch, you know? We're doing it. I'm doing Last of Us. I'm doing Last of Us, guys. If you're not into it, thank you, Bartlett, for suggesting it. If you're not into it, I get it. But honestly, we've had like an insanely good 3 days in DayZ, you know? And today was good too. I mean, that first life was great. It's not like I'm like burnt out and can't keep going, but I do want to do some Last of Us. We haven't played it at all in like all week. Don't do it, no. Oh, come on, it's so good, dude. It's really good. If you stick around, I promise you'll have fun. But if it's not your thing, I get it. Check out somebody on the Survivors. But yeah, let's do a little bit of Last of Us. A little 3-hour wrap up of Last of Us. That sounds fun to me. Probably shouldn't do it on a Saturday. Saturday is usually like my best view day, but whatever. I want to have some fun. Again, though, DayZ has been great, but back to DayZ on Tuesday or Wednesday. But let's do Last of Us to wrap it up. The Last of Ish. I gotta change the game too. But yeah, we are like in Portland or Seattle or wherever in Last of Us. We were in like a pretty cool part. I feel like things were really starting to get going. But yeah, normally Variety Days on Thursdays, but Thursday was my birthday, so we did DayZ instead. But if it's not your thing, I get it, guys. I would encourage you to stick around though and see if you enjoy it, because it's really, really, really fun. Are you gonna cry at the lesbian sex scenes? I didn't cry, okay? I did not cry. Even though it was a beautiful moment. Also, I have an even bigger crush on Dina than ever before, because I found out that the voice actress for Dina is the girl from Raising Hope, who I already had a crush on. So I have like a double crush on Dina now. I've looked at it. Yeah, I pulled it out of the box, Sully. That's all I've done. I got peanut butter all over my hand. All right. No return. What's no return? Is there DLC? Survive a series of randomized combat encounters, roguelike runs. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't know there was DLC. I'm playing on Survivor, WAF. I thought about doing Grounded, but I didn't want to play with like 0 ammunition. So we're doing Survivor. which is 1 below. It is the second hardest difficulty. My crush is Florence Pugh. Yeah, I mean, Florence Pugh seems cool, but I don't know, man. I just thought that Sabrina on Raising Hope was so cute and funny. And then Dina is just like, I'm not usually one to be like, damn, that's a very pretty video game character, but hot damn. All right. So we were in downtown Seattle, I think. And I think we did everything on the map. Oh yeah, the one Marion, we did everything in there, but there was like one thing we missed. So I think we did pretty much everything. So we're ready to go through the gate. We got gasoline, so I guess we have to do that generator. Yeah, we missed Variety Day this week, Sean, so Bartlett suggested wrapping up today with some Last of Us, and I'm feeling it.
Here we go.
No Room in Hell 2 is a lot like DayZ, but I've heard, but I only watched it for an hour. Oh, I'll check it out if there's a similar game to DayZ. Free to play the weekend. You put in the code. Eastgate 2.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries of... Oh. Sorry, go on. Nothing.
Is it supposed to be running? Because I don't hear it. Where the hell is it? Emergency protocols. Gate codes. East 2, 5345. Got it. So Holly was telling me that the way to do gun swapping is to use the numbers instead of the scroll. I gotta test that out.
Keep an eye on those windows.
Is this the first time back to the game since so long? So I've only played this game through once, and this is our second playthrough, second session.
Yeah. That makes sense.
WLF is Wolf. Brandon, I do want to do a Dead Space remake playthrough someday, and we can get up there. Yeah, test it now before you get into a fight. I agree. So 1 is the rifle, 2 is the shotgun, 3 is the pistol.
Infected just hopped that fence. Oh,
I didn't see it.
That way.
And then you hold it to swap. That makes sense.
I don't know what's going on.
And how do I get to like bandages? Oh, they're like, I'm never going to be able to do those. Those I'm going to have to hit. But at least for hot swapping guns, I can be quicker with that. Eastgate 1. Probably have to get more gasoline. It is funny how this game and the first one is like so fun, but like most of the game is just you moving ladders and getting generators working. Where's Joel at? Who wants to tell him?
You have a code for this gate? Not sure. Nope. No code for this one.
Bummer.
Shit. Okay.
He went out for cigarettes. Yeah, he went out for cigarettes. No ammo in this gun? Yeah, but it looks cool. To be honest, I wish I could just hotkey and put a gun away, but it doesn't seem to let you do that. Third person hacks. Oh yeah, there's a clicker or a runner over there. Come on, give me some rifle ammo. Oh wait, didn't we want camera for the jump scares? Should I have it on? I don't have the, oh wait. Yeah, it does work, all right. Good thing I did my makeup today. Oh shit. Do I have? I do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, there's a lot of them. I think that was worth it. They're all runners. I don't have a death counter set up on this computer.
Fuck! Watch out!
Gotcha, bitch. Alright. I still really hate EF for melee.
Okay. That's that.
Rifle round. Who's this motherfucker? Did you play the first one? Oh yeah. We streamed it for a bit.
This one's fresh.
It's like my mouse settings are suddenly on super high.
The gas after all. That's good, right? If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected, then they'd still be dead. Ellie.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's justice.
Get your shit together, Ellie. At least they'd be dead. You could go home. Guys, I'm wondering if the message of this game is that violence isn't the answer. F is doable as a melee bind. It feels weird. I don't like it. Maybe for like a first-person game, but for a third-person game, even though it's mostly a shooter, it just feels awkward to me. But the problem is that you need it, like you can't make it left mouse button because it's also reload. I don't know. It gets really weird. We had this issue last time. I'll get used to it though. I did rebind my light key to what I have it set for DayZ though. Naran, we got taken out by a guy with a taser and I went AFK and then Bartlett suggested Last of Us, and since we didn't play it at all this week, I thought it made sense. Little 3-hour wrap up of The Last of Us. We'll probably do a variety day next week and do a full day. I gotta make sure though that I make sure that this save file transfers up to Steam. All right, I guess I'm going through this door. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Dead Space is an amazing game. One of the single player games I've ever been into. Oh, you're not a single player game guy? I love single player games. I love storied games. My axe still has more uses than that, so hopefully we can kill some guys with it and then pick that up.
You recognize him? No. Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
But yeah, the Dead Space remake, I have it. I don't even own it. I gotta add it to my wish list, but that would be a real fun variety day. Anything horror or survival, really, would be good. You don't like single player games either. TRMZ's like that. I find that interesting. I love them. I love just like to get really immersed in a world and like an RPG or a story-paced game. Like I have so much fun just like losing myself in one of those games.
Hey, found their gas. Well, if we need any more, we know where to get it.
Sure, we won't need any more forever now. All right, is there anything I can craft? I don't have enough liquid. I have 21 angry whispers from DayZ viewers. Thanks for your constant shout out for the rec. Guys, Bartlett 4, the number 4, America, suggested it. Nah, I get it. I get that some people don't want to watch it. But, I don't know, man. I think the gameplay in this can be really fun.
I don't recognize this one either.
I've never done it, but I would be interested to try my hand at recording like a cinematic playthrough of this game, or the first one maybe, and like practicing each level and figuring out the best, most interesting way to complete it in like a fun, action-packed cinematic way. Because I used to replay The Last of Us 1. I played that game so many times, and I would replay a level because I was just like, oh, that was a boring way to beat it, you know? Our strike against the Fedra checkpoint worked, killed at least 3 of those guys, just a few wounded on our side. In the wake of our losses, it felt good to hit back. That night, we voted Isaac as the new commander. It was a contentious meeting. His summary execution of those prisoners still doesn't sit right with some people, but I like him. He can make tough calls. April 4th, I'm fucking oh, that's 5 days later. I'm fucking exhausted for a good reason. We've had 8 new recruits show up in the last few days, and 6 are Fedra deserters. Isaac's directive is clearly fucking working. It's either that or all those flyers. People are taking us seriously now, finally seeing the WLF, that stands for Wolf, as a real alternative. We'll kick these fascists out and rebuild on the foundation Emma and Jason laid. My friends want to try that tonight. Is there first person in this game? No, it's third only. Which I don't normally like for third person for shooters, but I think it works pretty well in this. Especially because it's not multiplayer, it's just single. Muller has 3K viewers on YouTube right now? Hot damn. We got up to 900 once, but my streams have been so start and stop that like I don't have time to build it up, you know? Hopefully with the new PC.
What the fuck happened here?
So these guys just torture people everywhere they go.
Tommy did this.
Oh, never mind.
This? No way. That was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Oh, spoilers, by the way, in case you didn't know that.
Shit. There's another.
No, I haven't, Geek. I'm behind. What's the code?
I don't recognize him.
Yeah, just some consistency MS will be a huge help.
How?
That's what Joel did in the first game.
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it. You make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not, you fuck him up.
I don't see Tommy as this kind of guy. Like, Tommy seems so much more peaceful than Joel.
East 1. Another gate code? Looks like it.
Yeah, but with a shooter hub, I like a mouse.
He can't be far off. Yeah.
How would you guys feel about a Tommy and Joel prequel?
Come on. We can get out this way.
Like, it would be a bit of a cash grab. I think it'd be better to just like do a completely original story or part 3. But like, I think I'd play it. Like, I don't think I'd be mad about it. And I think it could be really good. I mean, ooh, we got a hammer. The hammer has the same amount of uses as my hatchet though. It would be 100 times better than this. Oh, I think this one's solid. Not as good as the first one, but I think it's solid. I think people just really don't like playing as an antagonist in this. It would make us not like them, bandits. Well, I think that could be the interesting part of it. Excuse me. Oh, am I supposed to go down? Oh, I thought I could go in there and get some extra stuff.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
Yeah, bruh.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's how I was gonna try to go in.
It wasn't pretty. I don't want you to think bad of Tommy. Ellie, If I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse. I hear you.
In GTA, I do all the moving with a controller and shooting with the mouse. Oh, how do you do that? Because I agree with you, like, all the controls in this game are best with a controller, except for aiming. I can't aim for shit with a controller. Or a mouse. Tommy and Joel's construction workers? Yeah, Sim City, but Tommy and Joel mild bark.
Got it. And I got this. Big question though. Where does this take us? I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area. I like
Smart.
that idea. Okay. Let's look for an open building. Preferably with no infected. Or WLF. Wolves. Whatever. I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry. Not really. You should eat something. Oh my god. What? I sounded like my mom just now.
Don't lose her! Go!
My fucking horse, dude! What a twat, dude. Remember when you were laughing at me that I thought my horse was gonna get cut in half? God damn it, dude. The amount of times I get hit in the head. Horse steak on the menu. Yeah, I mean, can't let it go to waste.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
Ah, they got Dina.
You can't stop this.
Jordan!
Hopefully Tommy heard the explosion.
The fuck is this?
Or Dina got away.
That we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate.
Leaves the knife.
No trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them.
Dina.
Can you just think for yourself for
Dina.
a second right now?
Out of my way.
Dina!
Fuck. Maybe don't stand on the glass.
Jesus. Come here.
Can't you just like lift the table up?
Dina!
But I guess then you can't get low enough. Oh. I gotta do stuff. I gotta save her. What am I doing? Eat. That'll do it. Don't waste the bullet.
Okay. Mostly. Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots.
Luke, Goblin, Ellie, let's move it. Let's keep it moving.
Come on. Look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie.
Oh.
Go around.
I got one shot here. I don't know why my bottle didn't throw.
Let's go. How many guys did you see? Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
All right. Oh wait, can I craft? Oh, I thought I got liquid. She has a Savannah. You think that's what it is? How much you want to bet people are going to show up front?
Move up! Clear the rooms.
Kevin! Get behind him!
I saw the little... Oh! Why is that the shotgun? When did I get surrounded? It didn't throw it, didn't it? No, it didn't. I think that the person I was throwing at got stuck in a being hit animation, and then it didn't throw my bottle for some reason. Yeah, when did these swap? I don't want the guns like that. Oh, that didn't kill him. God damn it. See, like, I never pull that off with a controller. Like, the ability to actually land headshots with this game, in this game on PC is, like, incredible. Peekaboo!
Good? Yeah.
He doesn't have a head anymore, guys. That's gonna be a problem. Imagine taking a nap where Ish was playing DayZ and waking up to this. I mean, what's the difference? Don't you wish DayZ was this accurate close up? Don't you wish that when I clicked my mouse, my gun fired in DayZ? I'm telling you, man, I'm not crazy. That was real and really annoying. I might have used a little too much ammo in that encounter, but I don't have a bottle. I don't have my handy dandy trusty brick. And also, I still don't have enough. I got paper, not liquid. Here's my botella. A little snack right there. Need a little snack. Oh yeah, what number is bottle? 9? Oh wait, no, 8 is bottle. Oh god. Because that's an important one to be able to hotkey. Love the game, but hate what they did to this story. So many people hate this game. I don't know. I think it's solid. I think it's really good. One's about love, one's about hate. That being said, I always hate this grass mechanic shit.
Search the courtyard. You hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
You're gonna regret that, lady. Let's get the bottle ready. In the neck. Yeah, 2080 Gorf. No, no, exit, exit. Where's the other one? If they're both in the same room. I hate that noise that's supposed to indicate that someone's about to spot me, but I can never tell where they're spotting me from. If I could get them close together, I could bottle one, grab him, and then shoot the other, and then stab him. Let's just do it anyways. Why is there not an option to throw it? Okay.
Pin her down!
I couldn't do the throw thing. God damn it.
Ellie!
Good shot, brother.
More of them!
This isn't good. And I'm running real low on resources. I got a flank. Damn. This is PC, Quat. This is PC. The remake just came out. The remaster, rather. All right, let's take out these three quietly.
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You.
Does she have a DMR?
I'll cover here.
Right.
I think she's got a DMR. Why would you ever listen to her? Someone grabs you from behind in a situation like this, scream your head off. Pin her down with sus. Yeah, you can't say that. You can't do that. All right, maybe we won't go too quiet. What? That was a fucking headshot, dude.
Damn it. Ellie!
It's the trespasser!
Oh, that's why. It's my own fault. I redid keybinds. That's not good. All right, at least I can make...
Charlotte, move up!
Oh no.
Keep it up!
See, I'm all fucked up because R is how I throw a bottle. I gotta change that back. Oh man.
I told you.
But yeah, as much as I want R to be reload, it just doesn't make sense because it's like there's 3 different things that button does. I think that's the genuinely one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a video game. Customize controls. Let's just go to default. Default. We're just going back to normal. All right. Can you explain how you aim if you're not using your mouse? No, I was talking about controller versus mouse. I think this game is better with a controller except for aiming. I don't like aiming with an analog stick in anything. But what I was saying about the other thing is like, they do left mouse button for reload, throw a bottle, and like bandaging. So if you want to rebind reload, you're rebinding those other 2 things at the same time, and you can't change that. It's really fucking stupid. Astro, what's up, man? Victor Naruto, how you doing?
Oh no, over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone.
What?
You seen anything?
No.
Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
Neutro, I don't know. Sorry, I glanced real quick.
How would she get down there?
I don't know. It's been called in.
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
I'm a sneaky snake. I don't think I like the crawling mechanic either.
See anything down there?
There's no one here.
This doesn't feel right.
Come with me.
They're like all around me. I wish I could just shove her off the roof. Just relax. Relax so much that you're dead. You die. The thing about stealth is I swear you don't get as much ammo when you do stealth.
Everything okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alex?
One of my favorite things. The hostage and then the headshot. And then sometimes I just pop them if I've got the ammo, but I don't right now.
Let's not find out.
Which is always funny too, because like they're running around with that gun, but I can't get any ammo from it. So like what were they gonna do with that gun, you know? Oh. Went back to default. What can I craft now? Oh, I should be using these. Stuns enemies in a small area on impact. I should be using this against humans. I feel like it's not going to be very effective against zombies, but humans maybe. From here on out, kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the FOB by EOD. That is forward operating base by end of day, I think. Bring all available supplies. It's faster when you don't spell it out, guys. It's more efficient. Why use big lot words when few words will do, you know?
Fuck. What about this? Let's try it.
Oh. No joke, that chili looked really good, Esplo. I always think about that with Kevin. I'm like, I want to try that guy's chili. That's a man that knows how to make chili.
Come on, inside.
Doggies!
Come on. We gotta get away from this school. Now. There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
Jason Bourne jump over to the porch? Or do I need a plank? I think I'm just going with the Jason Bourne jump.
I got it. Come on.
It really did until it was on the floor. I mean, scoop it up from the floor. It'd be fine. Marketing.
To the street.
So what year was the outbreak supposed to occur? Is that why it's a PS3 and not something more modern? Makes sense. Oh, I bet I missed some supplies back there.
All right, coast looks clear. Yeah. I think we're good. All right. Check this out. She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter. Jordan.
Dean is like wood.
Posted up on a
2013.
TV
First game was released on PS3,
Scars
yeah.
spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
2003 according to Google. The show is 2003, the game is 2013. I do remember them changing it up for the show. By the way, people people were asking me what I thought of the show. I haven't seen episode 1 of season 2. What do you guys think who have seen it? No spoilers.
You good? Yeah.
Is it living up to season 1?
Thanks for the save, by the way.
Of course.
Both September 26th, though. I just really wish that they gave Bella Ramsey a wig that made her hair look like this. I feel like that would go a long way for the Bella haters.
You think there were gonna be this many of them?
But she does the character really well.
Does that change anything for you?
No.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school,
I enjoyed it. Ellie is hard to like in episode 1.
be out in force looking for us.
I mean, considering I think she's like pissed at Joel, if I remember the beginning of the game right, then yeah.
I can't believe they just attacked like that.
Getting some frame drops.
People are not like us.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel?
Wells Bells just resubbed for 43 months.
Care about that.
First.
Uh-oh. Wells, thank you for the 43. Let's follow the blood. What could go wrong? 6 months in advance. Thank you, Wells.
Dina, fresh blood.
I'm ready.
No. We need the bottle out. Get the bottle out. That's how we do. Well, I had to move this over hub to my not MK2 solid state disk. So it might have something to do with that, but it's running pretty well. It's just every once in a while it's a little stuttery. Oh, I can't wait to set up the new computer, man. Okay, I guess I already got the plus 25% health, so I guess I want this one now. Craft all items twice as quickly. That was almost bad when we were in that fight. An SSD is an SSD in most cases. I thought MK2s were a lot faster. See, that's how that's supposed to work.
Got him?
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
Now that I can actually throw a bottle. Or NVMe, whichever one. I don't know the nomenclature well. The not SATA one, the one that goes right into your motherboard. Aura Clerga. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, letter. I'm bit. Tina's dead. We've been getting drunk on our patrols for a while. This was such a shit post. No infected, no scars, far from everything. Her brother makes moonshine, so we drink and talk. Went that way for months. We were stumbling around the grocery store when these runners surprised us. Let her brother know I'm sorry. I tried to save her. Tell my mom I love her, Chevy. I feel like this is how I would go out. It'd be like one time I smoke weed in the apocalypse and I'd get eaten alive. NV2, yeah. Or I thought it was MK. And I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean. The only games that really benefit from an NVMe are those that support direct storage. This game, when you install it, or I think it says SSD required. I think it's loading a lot of stuff quickly. MK2 is a DayZ pistol, but isn't it also a type of flash drive? It could be both. I definitely want to loot around here, man. I just feel like I got no supplies. One bullet and the other gun. I mean, that's usually how it is on survivor mode, but that's what I don't like about the harder difficulties. I like the challenge. I don't like the lack of ammo. It's M2, M.2. Can I craft anything to get rid of the paper? Doesn't use any. You know, I might as well craft one of these anyways. Need more liquid. Got more liquid. Still need more liquid. Mortal Kombat 2, goated retro game. You know, I didn't play like any Mortal Kombat growing up. It wasn't until high school that I played Mortal Kombat. And it was mostly DC versus Mortal Kombat, which is like a weird starting point. But my parents weren't letting me get a rated M game when I was a kid.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance? I don't know. It seems reckless.
Because there wouldn't be a game otherwise.
Maybe. What? Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did. What was the name of the girl in the note? The one in the TV station?
Tina?
Leah.
Leah.
Was she the one... she the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
Find out what she knows. Find out where the others are. Go from there.
You gonna ask her why they did it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta get up there.
Any of this jogging memories of stuff Joel said about his past?
Nothing new.
Oh, I remember this.
Did stuff that you don't know about.
Hi. He wasn't very big on sharing.
I wonder what Tommy's making of all this.
He'd probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
I think you can find keys to several of these rooms. I left for a little bit. We were playing different games again. Hope the rest of your stream goes well and we can enjoy the run. Doc, yeah, I swapped over to this after I died. Way a good start. We had one good run on Deer Isle, and then we had 2 get the shit shot out of us runs. All right, where the hell would like the main office be that would probably have the key to room 3? Right there would probably be the main office. So maybe there's like a back window. Nah, I'm doing on survival. Is like streaming not grounded mode? Is that like pussy ass shit? Everybody comes in, they're just like, you playing on grounded? Or are you a bitch? There we go. I guess I need a medical kit. I just died at Alcatraz fighting a sniper with a key card. Always enjoy. See you later. Yeah, take care, man. Let him say that to your face. Dude, genuinely, like, I would do grounded mode if you got ammo. Like, I just feel like doing stealth all the time gets a little boring. All right, well, that was the room. So now we move this trash can over here.
What are you doing with that?
It's stuck.
Hey, maybe try getting it off the curb.
There we go.
Now what are you gonna do with that?
Spin it! Spin it! Maybe try helping, I know, right?
I'll keep watch.
Yeah, I'll keep watch. You can move the heavy trash can. You're lucky you're hot, Dina. Viv, we were robbed last night. It was Jimmy. I hope he acted alone. If you guys are in rough spot, you can talk to me. I care for you and your son. Now more than ever, we need to be looking out for each other. There are enough criminals running this city. Add a little salt and some water to these, and it almost tastes like the real thing. It's not much, but hopefully it'll help. Get you to the next drop-off at least. Wait, this isn't grounded? I only watch real gamers. Nah. Brings their bicycle all the way up to their bedroom. Ooh, we got another weapon. Is that a mouse trap? It's like a mouse trap.
Nice craftsmanship.
Yeah, I guess. Fireworks. Trap mine. So they step on the mouse trap and it blows up. That's kind of awesome. People don't want their bike stolen. I did get a bike stolen once by having it chained to the front porch. All right, so what number is that? 5. That's another thing I wish I could do. I wish I could renumber these. Drugs, 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 drugs.
Was it worth it?
Yeah. Pretty good haul.
I got a fucking bomb. Of course it was worth it. Excuse me. Literally blocking the path.
I can still kind of see the buildings. How you want to go?
Let's see.
Want to go the way with the most bullets to pick up along the way. That probably also means the most fighting. Ooh.
Well, at least you make something other than fucking burritos every third day. I'm sick of it.
You know how many times I got food poisoning, or why do you think I took up fishing?
Oh, I can't throw it? I have to drop it? Oh, that's annoying.
Stop talking about food then.
Yeah.
I wanted to throw it at that door so they'd blow up when they walked out. There's one up top. Let's take that one out.
Somewhere in this area.
Shit.
No way we're finding her before scars are infected.
Good. Find the body and let's bring her back.
I'm gonna get you. Bring him back over here. And then a quick little stab in the throat. Nice. Where'd the solo go? How do I look over the other shoulder? I forget. Is there a way to do that? I don't know if there's a way to lean and look over the other shoulder. Not lean. I didn't say lean. Where'd these guys go? They all... Ooh!
Hey, got a bit. Stop visuals on him! Here, here!
Oh, bitch! Woo! Dina saved me there. That sucked. It almost worked really well, but I just couldn't spin quick enough. Is that other one still up? Oh, yeah, he is. God damn it. I didn't think he could see me. I thought he was looking the other way and I could just rush him. Anyone have a pair of UFOs? I ordered a pair. They're super comfy. What's an UFO? Wesley, what's up, man?
Movement. There! Shannon! Move in!
All right.
This isn't going well.
Move it! Don't let her get away!
Poke your head up. Poke it. Poke it up. Oh yeah, there's alt to dodge, right? Oh, grab him! God damn it. You can't run towards them when they have a gun out. They always hit you that time. It's a sandal shoe company. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar. All right, let's not get spotted this time. Let's also load this Magnum up, or whatever, revolver up. You can pass them if you wish. Oh, can we? Oh, he's gonna turn around.
Quiet.
I mean, this guy, at least the first time I killed him, he gave me some ammo, so I kind of want to kill them all. And I want to loot. God, how am I supposed to reach all the way over and hit 8 when I need my trusty bottle?
Someone's running! Up there!
What? Oh, they heard my footsteps?
Alan! Push forward! You got it! Over here!
I don't know, why wouldn't they think it was their buddy up there?
Where'd they go?
How'd they know it was me?
Watch them out.
1.27 footsteps, remember? God damn it, why didn't they update to 1.28 yet? Someone sees me. Where's the other one? Let's kill her. Alright, one more, right? Shouldn't be too hard. Should maybe try a server swap. Yeah, I think my ping is the problem, guys. That'll do it. No ammo.
Any left?
I don't think so.
Good. Shit. You recognize any of them?
None.
No, just more innocent people. Are these the people who attacked Joel? No, just another rando that I've murdered.
The wolves are spread out all over it.
I sure hope not.
Discord comms. You know, it is a shame though that you can't take people out stealthily in DayZ.
Some of this stuff is funny looking.
I'm not a fan.
Aw, it brings back memories of Riley. I'm playing Left Behind on the Steam Deck a little bit. But yeah, like, it is a shame that, like, when people are just VoIP adventuring in DayZ that you couldn't, like, stealth kill one so that the other one doesn't know. I just bought a new PC, Rogue, congrats. I hope it works for you. Alright, is there anything else I can loot? This looks like a dead end, but let's just make sure. Oh. There, one must have gone further left. see him.
Same way the deserters get out.
Fuck.
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
I think they're gonna spot me, guys.
They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
They're fucking traitors.
Ooh, I got it.
With scars, you know what you're getting.
Well, like I said.
Right over here!
Oh, that doesn't stun him for very long. Oh, Dina. That barely even stuns him. What's even the point of that?
Try another.
No ammo. Seriously, that thing stuns them for half a second. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. I thought I'd have time to like rush up and fuck them up. Ooh, I got an idea though. Oh yeah, good stealth, Dina. Good stealth.
Jack! Fuck did this?
I wanted it to kill both of them. Wow. Oh my god, he has no torso or legs.
See any others?
There's literally just a shoe. That was wild, bro.
How are we gonna get Leah alone? This QZ is swarming.
We just need a minute to talk with her.
And like the way that the person we killed looked at Ellie as she was like brother, the facial expression really did that one. Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. Okay, so how do I get the zombies to attack my enemies? Stun bomb, maybe? Make some noise? I think I'm gonna have to go down there. Stun bomb worked. Well, I'm just using it as like a distraction, like just a noisemaker. Throw a brick at the door you crawled under, attract them both. Yeah, it's a good idea. I don't think they're gonna start coming out until I jump down, though.
Don't.
Nice, Dina. Dude, how awesome is it that The Last of Us just has not useless NPCs? Like, your teammates are actually helpful. Alright, let's try it this time. I'm going with the stun bomb, because that genuinely feels useless otherwise. I don't think that did anything to the zombies.
not alone. Amir! I think it came from back there!
Where the hell is that guy from? Come on, zombies, come on. Now they're coming. Ooh!
Take them out!
Oh shit!
Go, go!
All right, that's working. I don't know if it was really worth it, but I just like the idea of me not having to do anything. I was so skeptical with Last of Us 1, thinking it was one long escort mission. I know. I think he saw me. I think he took out the zombies. Oh, there's somebody up there.
We got him! Behind the cars!
How do I get to him in there? Sneak around. Can I get in this way? Supplies down here, maybe? Swap to the gun. There we go. There's no. Oh, there we go. Shotgun shell. I tracked them both inside second floor. No, I saw the guy inside second floor a little too late. But I don't know how to get there. There's somebody here? Who just spotted me? Oh, great. Clickers. Maybe I can kill them self. I don't know. I'm just looking for supplies at this point. Nice. Camouflage. I hope that means I'm less likely to get spotted. Upgrade branch stealth. Ooh.
Over there.
I thought knives killed them. At least there's no witches in like Left 4 Dead 2. Never played Left 4 Dead. Do I need the snack? Did the clicker hear that? All right, seems like they're all fighting the zombies. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from, bro? Was this guy just hiding in the bathroom from clickers? Don't think you can melee a clicker from in front? Yeah, apparently not. Zigzag, zigzag! Oh, I can't craft anymore. Dude, I'm so low on health. Savior, thank you for the gifted membership. Isn't there one more? Nah, she died. I actually feel like you do need to be stealthing my way through this. Oh my god, there's more. And by stealth, I mean just sneaking past, like not engaging at all. Because they just keep on coming. Yeah, what do I need to craft? I need a little more alcohol. Oh my god, that first chick when we rounded the corner and just blasted her in the face. It was really sick shooting two of them with buckshot and then rushing them and stabbing them. That was really sick. Okay, there's a guy over there.
I've got the shot.
I feel like they know where I am. All right, there were zombies here. Is there any loot for me? The AI isn't dumb either. They'll wait, they'll flank. Oh yeah. Well, that's one thing that, like, again, like I like the harder difficulties, especially in terms of the AI being smarter. I just don't like not having any supplies. Like, when you have less bullets than enemies and most of the bullets take, most of the enemies take more than one bullet, like what the fuck are you supposed to do? You just gotta beat them to death with bricks all the time, and that just gets boring. Ooh, that would be useful. Did I just hear a person? Oh god, it was Dina. Fucking footsteps, man. Listen mode clarity. I don't do listen mode. I probably should. I literally don't even know what keybind it is. More snacks, please? No snacks. T-Love, enjoy the emotes. Imagine running towards a door that opens and you just see buckshot. I don't think you see the buckshot. I think you're gone before you're seeing it. All right, I got what? 2 shots. But I can make an explodey boy. Which I guess we should. Hold Q. I mean, I'm not gonna use it anyways. I've never been a big fan of it. Those are good looking boots. Ellie should really ditch these Converses and wear a pair of nice boots. All right, so we got to get in that building and take that one sniper out. Anything over there? Besides that plastic bag floating in the wind? Oh, there's a guy. 3 guys over there. I just finished this game today. You're in for a long one. Is this a tough level? It just feels like there's just a never-ending amount of these guys. There we go. Let's go in the back room and look for supplies.
There's nothing here.
Oh shit. I didn't realize there was a guy there. Shit.
Bad idea.
He's gonna see.
Right over there!
I've only got one pistol shot. Give me a bullet. Snack. Alright, so he has no freaking clue where I am, but I gotta worry about the guy behind him that can snipe me if I try to sneak up to him. Ooh. Alright, I think I got this. Grab him, headshot him. Ah, grab him. Oh, that other guy's oblivious, so we'll just take them out both quietly. There was a bottle in here, right? I swear I just saw a bottle. I actually prefer... the middle mouse button, like, weapon swap is feeling a little more natural today. So I actually think I prefer that to using the numbers. There was a bottle in here. Where'd it go? It's my secret weapon. Here it is. I'm nearly about done with this part. It's a long game for sure. Is it? I don't really remember. Did he see me? Oh, they saw the dead body. I'm pretty sure this is the last guy. Oh no, there's that guy up there. But how funny would it be if this was the last guy and he's like, they killed him, hunt him down. I wonder if that tree would block me. He wouldn't see me.
Hey, was that them? I'll check it out.
Hey, you come over here. Come check it out. Oh.
All clear.
Oh, it's the other one up there. 25 to 30 hours. Okay. He's gonna be a problem. He's looking away. He's looking away.
We've got you! Fucking help me!
Smart. Actually calling for help.
Get the fuck off!
Ah, you're gonna ruin my shot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We gotta get in there.
All quiet. You good?
All quiet. Did that guy run? I think that coward ran. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in here somewhere. Hey, why is my zombie hand only showing 2 fingers? It should be 4. Oh, I don't think it goes, it's not per month. Dirty Red, it's like there's like the 1 monther, there's like the 2 monther, and then I think it's like up to 6 months, 12 months, etc. There might be a 3 and a 6. I don't know. At least that's how it worked on Twitch. I don't really know where I've got it set up on YouTube. I set up a long time ago. Can't craft it. Oh, I can craft the suppressor. What does that use? Oh, it uses a bottle and tape, or and rags. Breaks after 2 shots. Okay. I'm gonna save it because I might want to build craft bandages. Thank God. I just want more pistol ammo, man. And more snacks. Yeah, appreciate you being here, Dirty Red. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I promise you, you'll get newer, or like higher sub badges the longer you're there. I just don't think it does every single month. I think once you get higher up, it starts doing like every 6 months or so. Told you that guy was still here. Maybe I should distract him, throw a bottle there. He might flank around. I just figure I should hit him in the face with it. Stab through the heart. No, that's not how that song goes. Last of Us dose. Practice, hard work, focus. All right, I think that is actually... that neck doesn't look good. That does not look comfortable. He's gonna need to see a chiropractor for sure. But yeah, we had some runs on Deer Isle. 1 good, 2 whatever, and oh, that's how I swap it.
Hey, I think it's this way.
So Bartlett _4 America, you can write your complaints to him, suggested Last of Us, and I was like, 3 hours of Last of Us sounds good. Speaking of which, what time is it? Oh, cool, I got plenty of time still. I got it. No, I didn't check over here. I need to finish Severance so I can start watching season 2 of Last of Us or of Severance. We're stuck on the pit right now, man. We can't move on. It's too good. All right, I did go here. I think the neck is the least of his problems. Yeah. Maybe he should see a cardiologist first, then a chiropractor. Last of Us. Yeah, we haven't watched Last of Us season 2 yet either, because we're just so in on the pit. It's so freaking good, Suits. Like, it just reminds me of, like...
We got to the other side of the checkpoint.
TV when I was a kid, you know? Like, it reminds me of, like, week to week, like, House and 24, obviously, and just shows like that. Like, I don't know, there's, like, a nostalgia to the style of TV it is. We're, like, I think we're 4 or 5 episodes into the pit. Not playing DayZ, taking you off my MySpace friends. Dude, I gotta be in your top 8, Count Tocula. How could you?
Give me your hand.
We played DayZ all week, and we'll be back to it next week, too. Someone were to tell me where to buy those games. I can't find it on Steam. Which game, Dirty Red?
That round building.
Last of Us 2 is on Steam.
Looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
I also have to watch The Pit, but I'm waiting to re-up my max sub. While waiting for like Night of the Seven
I
Kingdoms.
don't know how I would have done all this without you.
Look at you.
Shut up.
I never would have let you do this by yourself.
Or I guess once you are done.
Shit.
Severance!
What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Why does Dina act like she's never been outside the zone before? Yeah, when you drop out, that's what I was trying to say. So do you think this is a trap right here? Wait, is there a trap right there? Yeah, there is. Dina, move. Dina, move. Told you to move, Dina. Hello. I didn't know that they could be crawlers.
Okay.
Steam won't show it. I definitely bought this through Steam. Do you have like age filters on or something? I thought I was gonna take some damage from that explosion. The explosions seem to be very centralized, like localized. Like that guy who stepped on it, he blew up and half his body disappeared, but the lady right behind him didn't have a problem. I played this game like 4 times. I didn't know there could be crawlers either. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I've seen a lot of that on the Last of Us subreddits though. Like I remember like after The Last of Us 2 was out, somebody was posting like, I didn't know that there was this kill animation in Last of Us 1. And there's just like so many like if this then that animations that nobody had seen it. The Last of Us isn't available in some countries. Not at my age. Yeah, Dirty Red. Is it a country thing? I thought you were US, but I'm not sure. Slide.
Fuck. I'm okay. Come on.
Isn't this a Sony game and as such not available everywhere? I didn't know that, but yeah, it is a Sony game.
Is Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now.
We find out where she went. Duh. Also, the 1 hour of the shift per episode is an amazing way to write a show for the medical genre. It's amazing no one's ever done it before.
Good way to deal with the hordes. Yeah, that'd be smart. But we'd probably blow up some stragglers.
We put up signs, warning them.
What if they can't read?
We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big fire.
That's what I thought, Dirty Red. I don't know what's up, man. USA, over 18, you should be able to see it.
I met this guy once.
Yeah, 24 meets ER. That's the pit, basically, Rochambeau.
How'd people get around?
It was just him.
Wait, he lived alone in an entire town?
He had trust issues.
He didn't live alone.
That's sad.
He had a friend.
Kept him alive.
It's not like you have to choose between being alive and being close to people. It's not black and white.
You take a risk, though.
Hey, look.
Who do you think it is?
Someone who wants us to...
Oh, absolutely,
feel
MS.
alive. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
Well, no, Dirty Red is US and a grown-up and can't seem to find it on Steam. But yeah, no, like after 24, I'm kind of surprised that there weren't more shows that adapted that timeline. Viv, I hope this gets to you soon. Cookie! Cookies.
Cookie_37_ just resubbed for 20 months. Happy days, friends.
Thank you, Cookie. Thank you for the 20 months. It's been a good day. I hope this gets to you. I saw what happened. The WLF broke into your place and carried out all the stuff Jimmy... Why did I pause there? There's a gap in the words. Carried out all the stuff Jimmy took. Jewelry, IDs, ration cards. He wouldn't answer their questions. Just kept saying he didn't know where any of it came from. I tried to talk to them, explain how hard it has been. How Fedra forgot about us and we've all had to do things we're not proud of. They seemed to calm down. Then they found a seraphite prayer in his pocket. We tried to stop them. I'm so sorry. Raul and Heather. Seraphites. The Cookie Monster regression has me rolling. I like cookies. Who doesn't like cookies?
Holy shit. These were all shot. Hey, look. It's Tommy's. Infected did a number on this one.
I forget if you find Tommy. I don't remember what happens.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's just that smell.
Alright. You must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Oh, excuse me.
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance. You see the TV station?
Yeah, it's that way. Uphill.
I'll see it.
Whoa. More bodies.
More shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
I bet he went through there.
Probably. Just played.
Tripwire.
Eek. Oh, shit.
Just played this part last night. Nice, man.
They're all over. Probably for infected.
Still. One wrong step.
Yeah.
Feel her love.
They've really got this area covered.
Probably don't cut through here.
I
much
missed the
with
part
all
where they
this.
played golf.
There's that silver lining. This tall grass is making me nervous.
Yeah, they're getting tricky to see.
I know, it is a big ass claymore. It's not like an improvised explosive, it's a straight up claymore. No snacks? Shoot it, Dina. I don't want to waste a bullet. Alright, I'm just gonna let it come through a tripwire. Did it die? Oh, it died. I just didn't want to waste a bullet. People have said you can hear it click into place. Ken, it's subtle. You just had it? I didn't hear it. Okay.
And denied.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, it was definitely 5501. Thought I heard it for the last one. Yeah, definitely. It's weird how it skips like 2 every once in a while. That's 100% it. I think it was 30 for the third.
Oh shit.
Around 30, yeah. No, yeah, it's like when you hear it, it's pretty distinct, but it's easy to mistake not one for it. I think, yeah, I definitely don't want people giving me, like, if we're cracking it together and we get it, I'm cool with, like, I think I heard it around 30. But, like, don't, like, Scott, like, for the next one, please don't, like, Google it, or if you know it, you know. We could also look for the code. It's always somewhere, but I think it's kind of cool that you can actually hack it, you know? Full send, how you doing, by the way? And also, Scott, what's up? YouTube #1. Yeah, I know, I'm listening, but it's easy to miss. It's very subtle. It's cool that it's like, here's probably the code. Yeah. Make sure you take the envelope back to the bank before Monday. Made the combo the last 6 digits to Stacy's phone number. Okay. For a good time, call 206-555. I can't do it to the beat of the song. I don't know which is more fun, cracking it or discovering the code. I guess it's kind of cool that you have options. Remember that safe in the beginning of the game that we didn't get, guys? Remember how I ruined the game by not getting that safe? Why am I even playing? Think I can make this jump? Nope. Ooh! Tripwire is getting harder to see.
This stuff. Huh.
Remember, you start at 500 so you don't have to grind to 506. Oh yeah, I read all the notes, Antimatter. I want to read all the notes, but it's also a fun little mini game to actually like hack it yourself. Did you play this game? I thought you watched cinematic playthroughs for these because you were too scared. Why'd you have to bring that up, Day Ruined? I know. There will always be an asterisk next to my name in the I beat The Last of Us 2 annals.
There's a TV station.
Can I throw it to blow it up?
Smart. That works.
Yeah, I've seen Joel do this.
You think someone heard that?
It was pretty loud. Keep your eyes peeled.
In the cinematic difficulty. Personally, I like to try to find the solution in the world, but sometimes give up and just crack it. Yeah, I think it's more fun to like discover it. Especially like that one, because like you find the note and then you also have to find the phone number.
We're not being subtle right now.
I was just gonna say.
Maybe Leah will come to us.
Yeah. Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
Yeah, probably. Was there something in that van? I stopped playing this one because it was too hard. I stopped playing the first one because I was too scared. Got it. Okay. Whew. Man, you didn't mean to label you as a coward. Even though, well... I do think the first one is much scarier than the second. I really do feel like the fact that Ellie always has a knife does kind of take away from this one. Clickers were way scarier in the first one. Glad we could clear that up. Yeah, me too. Are you gonna watch season 2 while you play it? I haven't gotten around to the first episode yet just because we're really into the pit, but I do plan on watching season 2. When we played The Last of Us 1 on stream, we tried to do something fun where we would play DayZ for like 6 hours, and then we play Last of Us for like 2 and get through one episode, and then we would watch the episode together in the Discord. So we could like play the game part of the episode and then watch the episode and like compare the two. I'm not doing that for this, but you know, I'll be watching it with LadyZed when we get around to it. Where the hell am I going? What am I doing? I would love to do that again, Naran. It was really cool, but it was really hard to like time it. And this game is going to be way different this time because it's going to be 2 seasons to cover this game. So like then we'd be left hanging in the middle, you know? And plus like I just can't host those movie nights now because like LadyZed goes to bed and I got to wait for that, and like it's just like we watch the episode whenever we get to it, you know? I can't set we're going to start the episode at 8 o'clock. I can't hold to that anymore. Can I jump to the... Oh, here. This game also has its terrifying moments. Well, I remember one very terrifying moment. These games are always terrifying when you're in a basement.
Stay low.
We used to do fun things as a community. We could still do a movie night, but I can't do 8 weeks in a row of movie night. I can't, man.
Not yet.
But we could do like a single movie night. We really should do that again. Basements are bad news in horror games, yeah. It'll have to be a matinee, I mean... What's happening? No, I know you're just joking, Hub. I just allow it for a limited amount of time each day. Can we watch The Proposal? I'd rather watch Sweet Home Alabama. Sure, this is fine.
Fuck. It's brutal.
Is it?
Want me to do this?
Let's get inside.
Yeah, give me a bow. I can't pick up the arrow? Oh, rope. I'm pretty sure he had a baby to have an excuse to not hang out with us. Broke my wrist, had a baby. God, it's just, I gotta do so much work to not hang out with you guys. We'll save that. I don't know if I want to make a Molotov or if I want to make the other one. Health kit. Faster stealth kills would be really handy. We'll have to work our way towards that. Faster stealth kills would be really, really nice.
Fuck. Be careful.
Yeah. It always cracks me up though how you add like a little spike on top of the hatchet and that makes it more durable. Don't do what I did. Check all the doors before getting a leg up in this area. Oh boy. And I'm usually pretty thorough. You know, Mez is actually great to chat with. You should sometime. I think I'll just have another kid. Checking all the doors. Yeah, this is bad, guys. We're getting a lot of supplies. This is not good. We open this? She really punched that glass out. Ellie's a badass. Here we go. Oh no. This is where I need a baby Zed. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Holy. This is definitely not Tommy.
Who the fuck did this?
Complains about not having supplies, complains about having them. Well, you know when they start giving you supplies, something's coming.
This just happened. You think they're still here?
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
Are they dead? I don't know. Poke them with a stick and find out. You really think that camera is heavy enough to hold up like 2 different bodies? Baby number 2 coming? Yeah, if Meza tries to make me hang out with him, yeah. No, there's no baby number 2 coming. Baby number 1 needs to chill the fuck out and then maybe we'll think about it. Quinn, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, dude, something bad's coming for me. I don't like it. I don't like this at all.
Follow me.
You listen, you say the word, Dina, and I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Happy holiday weekend. Yeah, we're going to the in-laws tomorrow for an Easter egg hunt. And the mother is coming to visit before, so great relaxing weekend. Not full of travel and hosting. It'll be fun though. Surely this door will open and we won't have to perilously shimmy.
Another body up there.
Perilous shimmying.
We're too exposed. We have to search all of it. I want to find Leah.
Just be careful.
Was Bill the problem with your daughter's health? We did get an allergy test to see if she is allergic to cat dander. We haven't gotten the results back yet. I don't know what we do. I don't think she's allergic to Bill. But she might have asthma. I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of stuff. She's feeling a lot better though. She's sleeping through the night again, and her cough has has subsided a bit. Ooh, look at this. Oh, I thought that was a different shotgun. She's doing a lot better than before. How big was the beehive? It was nothing, and it was also an old beehive. It's not a current one. It was like this big, and it was definitely like from last year. All right, well now I have to craft something because I'm full on paper. I might regret this, but let's craft a Molotov. Back to work, have a great day. Take care, Dirty Red. Thank you for chilling. There are bad vibes when the game gives you open areas full of cover. I worry when I have too many supplies. Or not enough supplies. I want a medium amount of supplies. First time playing? Nah, I played this once through when it came out on PS4. I have not played it since. So I remember the Rat King. That I will know when that's coming. And I remember a crane scene, but frankly, I don't remember a lot of Ellie's story.
You hear that? What is that?
Fucking radio broadcast of some sort? Give me more drugs. Rue, a little bird told me those scars you brought in from the coast talked. I heard Isaac is quite impressed with you. I know you've been having doubts, but you got to power through right now. Show him what happened on the coast wasn't a one-off, and you'll be set for life. Think about how few people get this chance. I'm proud of you, Dad. What the fuck is he talking about? Rat King is fucked? Rat King is fucked. You must be in a constant state of torture when you play this then. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I don't want to leave here. I figured that this door was the end. Maybe I should have gone that way. Yeah, I saw that. I was thinking about body cam.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Go Tommy.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh? There's nothing on her.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
Dina.
What, am I getting a picture of every person I'm trying to kill now?
It's all of them.
Of course.
Hey, wait.
With names.
That's New Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles.
This is so convenient. Abby.
That's her. That's the one who killed him.
It tastes like a pickle. You know when the guitar's coming, we're getting a perspective shift, probably. We're winning, thank you for the bits.
3 down, right?
3 down.
6, this is 2. Do you copy? Support unit India.
I know, right, antimatter?
Repeat. Support
Shit.
unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
Here's all their photos with their names, date of births, list of fears.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
Pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. But she didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she had the club or not.
I get it.
You want to find somewhere to hole up? Look over Leah's stuff?
Shit. Get down.
Christ. They're all dead. Fucking scars killed them.
There's a lot of those people. Oh, I wish I was closer.
Watch each other.
How are we getting out of here?
Don't get with the radio and call this in now.
On me.
What are you doing?
Cutting them down.
Make sure the building's clear first.
I'm not leaving them up there.
This group I might just sneak past if I can. Almost got a twofer right there if I wanted it. If I can just sneak past these nerds, I would.
Over here!
Fuck! That didn't go well. Snack!
In here! Ellen!
Oh shit, what's going on there? You want some, bitch?
Move up! Copy that!
Oh, go frickin' Dina!
Right in here!
Eek. I don't really want to waste a shotgun shell, but thought there was a bottle over there. Any supplies?
You're dead, you hear me? Okay, where'd you go?
I do love their reactions, man. The people look so scared when they're dying, and I fucking love it.
I don't think so.
Dina's showing up for the team, no way. Dude,
This way. Come on.
the like we were saying earlier, the like escort missions in this, like the escortees, whatever you want to call them, they're amazing in this game. All right, which way do we go? This way? Remember all those supplies I had?
Shit! There!
Oh crap.
Ellie, come on!
Yeah, let's just move.
Move! Fuck! Ellie, through this window! Oh fuck! Dina, we gotta run!
Oh yeah.
Are they hit scars? I don't fucking know. Just go to... Don't stop! We gotta lose them!
I mean, I was trying to dip in the first place. I didn't want to take that fight at all. Who's shooting me?
Oh shit!
Assuming Dina got through the door.
It'll work for now. Keep going.
Find a way in.
Are there gonna be spores in here? Like, when is Dina gonna find out that I am immune?
Masks.
Okay.
Yeah, just fake it. Can I get through this? Here we go. Ew, it smells. Damn, I'm late. How you been playing? You been playing this for today? Nah, just like the last couple hours. We started with Deer Isle, had a good run, and a couple okay runs. Dina stinks anyway? How dare you speak of my woman that way? Ugh. Dina is wonderful. How dare you? If Paul was playing this, he would have shot all that out just like he did in the first game. Isn't he gonna play it, or is he skipping this? Everything's okay. You know it's getting serious when things get red.
Are these guards or trespassers? Watch yourself.
Fuck do these trespassers matter? These guards just lynched that whole unit. You should just leave them down here for the infected to eat.
Evie! There's too many of them! Fucking fall back!
Is this my way out?
Dina.
Come on, come on, let these fuckers fight it out.
Fucking move it!
Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Are you okay?
Whoa.
Yeah. Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Frames got real tough there for a minute. The lighting is mad. Dude, I couldn't see anything when we were like at the end there. I just kept pushing forward hoping there was an exit. But that was cool. I like stuff like that. Like, I don't like skipping the fight usually, but it's kind of cool that you can just like let them fight it out and you sneak right past. And we still had to kill a couple. Hate the story of part 2. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the story for part 2 gets a lot of hate. I think it's fine. It's not as good as the first one, but they were very clear that the first one is about love and the second one's about hate. And in my opinion, about how that's a bad thing. Jules, I hope you made it out and find this. The two of us, in my opinion, hate is a bad thing. Bold statement coming from Amish Zed. I'm really just breaking ground here. The two of us got into a minor dust up with some clickers, but we're still in one piece. Holed up here for the night to lick our wounds. The long dead body of a man watched over us. A gruesome reminder of why we're doing this. The infection it really is a warning. Better to live off the land than remain in this rotting mess. Zachary says if we keep heading north, we'll hit the Seraphite encampment, and in the next couple of days. He calls it heaven, and they built it all themselves. Hearing him talk about it, it was hard not to get inspired, even optimistic. I pray for your safety. I hate to think of what Isaac will do if his goons catch you. I'll be holding my breath, waiting for a sign that you're okay.
Did you hear what they kept calling us?
Scars.
Yeah, what are scars?
They made all those murals.
And gutted all those wolves.
Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho.
No shit.
Including us two.
Fuck.
God, I literally have 2 shots left. I should craft another health kit. What happened to you, mister?
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this?
I'm in a dialogue, I can't reload.
Acid spores. But that didn't sound like a bloater. Whatever the fuck they're fighting, we should let them kill each other.
Agreed.
Agreed.
That's why I really like the story. It really explores how everyone living in this world is just trying to survive and to do what they need to be morally gray sometimes. Yeah, I really don't get the hate for the story. Other than like, some people just didn't want to see a certain death happen. Like, I get that, but that's why it's impactful, you know? If you didn't care about a death in a game, that means that they're not telling, or a story, that means they're not telling the story in a compelling way. Oh, I think my mouse is dying. All right, what do we want to... I feel like I want this rifle to be better. Can I put a scope on it? 6x scopes. Yeah, let's do that. What about the shoddy boom baladi? Capacity could be good. Wait, if I increase the capacity of the pistol, will I have ammo in it? I already did capacity. I think I'm going... Is there any other rifle upgrades I want to do? Can't do damage. I think I'm gonna save it. I think I'd like to increase the damage of the rifle, unless there's something here. In the game trailer, they switched Joel out for Jesse, and I thought we'd get more time as Joel. I don't remember that. I do agree it happens very quickly. All right, let's go with capacity for the shoddy. Paul went through the first game skipping every weapons bench. He really isn't made for single player games. Somebody said it. Capacity just affects the weapon clip size, not your total ammo carry capacity. Yeah, I know. But I remember maybe it was like in an early version of the first game, like for PS3, that if you upgraded your capacity, you had a full mag when you were done. So I would like intentionally run out of ammo with a pistol and then upgrade its capacity and have a full clip again. Mag, sorry. Didn't work here. But at least I got this bad boy. E while aiming to use the scope. But yeah, it's simple. All they gotta do is make a Joel and Tommy DLC or game. And then you get more time with Joel.
How do we get to it?
Like this!
That'll do.
But do I have to hit back too? Yeah. I'd play the hell out of that. I mean, seriously, it's not. I'm sure they've thought of it, but like you could do the whole 20-year gap. You could do the whole 20-year gap as Joel,
Ladder's broken.
and just like lots of time jumps in the story, telling how Joel got to Boston, how he and Tommy split up, DLC for Tommy, how he got to Jackson. Like, shit writes itself. But I also appreciate that they're not just like willy-nilly like, this will be easy, let's do this, you know? They're like really, they're precious with the IP, you know? They're not overdoing it. I do appreciate that.
Dina, this way.
Get out of here! Go! Watch out! Shit! I got you! I got you!
That's not a bloater, is it? Yo, turn your light off, Ellie. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Me neither.
Infected will not see your flashlight. Thanks for reminding me. Because I did forget. Don't even have a bottle, bro.
Watch it! Watch it!
Oh, it sees me!
This way!
Fuck, dude! Oh my god, is baby's head awake? Oh, thank god. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to set like a fucking explosion trap.
Look out!
The fuck? I don't even know where I am! What's happening? This game looks hard. Where's the heart rate monitor? I don't have one. That didn't even kill it.
On the right!
All right, we're gonna. Yeah, I think fire. I think kill it with fire is the idea. That's the move right here. Oh, that might have worked very well. Okay, okay. Oh my god, Dina even scared me there for a minute.
Ugh. Fuck these assholes.
They look like they have several assholes to fuck.
No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they call them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from?
I don't fucking know. But they're disgusting.
Ooh, all right, we are almost completely out of supplies here. I kind of wish I could have used the explosion instead of the Molotovs, but the Molotovs are much easier to really hit them with. You better get some sort of reward. Yeah, I got this piece of paper right here. Shambalam, whoa, Black Betty, shambalam. Boo. Just wanted to do that. Yeah, I got 2 pistol shots. That's what I got for my efforts. There's got to be more in here.
Oh, look at those acid burns. No, I'm good.
Oh, thank God, a brick. Don't worry, guys, we're kidded. Banish, thank you for the follow.
Let's see where this takes
All
us.
bricked up.
Take your time.
It's always convenient how there's something that can roll right under.
Okay. It looks
All right.
clear, as far as I can see.
Yeah, I'm sure it's totally fine.
Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough. Guess that's nature for you. Yeah, well, nature's an asshole.
All right, do not go through the first door. We gotta make sure there's no supplies we're missing. Lounge, is that the other one lounge too? Storage, okay, we want that. It always breaks as soon as you get through, I know. DayZ is to M4 as Last of Us 2 is to brick. Dude, the brick is the best weapon. I mean, I can't be the only one who would like chuck a bottle just to switch to a brick every time you found one. I don't think you can in this one though. That's why it's an inferior game. This leads to the lounge probably. Is it me or is the stream big stutters? I'm getting minor stutters in the game every once in a while. But nothing terrible. Inferior game proven. I mean, I definitely think this game is not as good as the first one. I think it's still a masterpiece, but like the first one is like one of the best games ever made. So it's hard to live up to that. Hey Dewey, what a name. Forgot the code again? Get me a soda and the code is yours. Miraculous survival in suburb thought abandoned. Lower Queen Anne. Military forces were surprised yesterday to discover a whole community alive and well, while the surrounding neighborhoods were entirely overrun with victims of the cordyceps infection that's been ravaging the nation. These survivors had managed to keep their streets and homes clear all by themselves for the past 6 months, found just days away from running out of food. It's a story worth calling a miracle. The community members unanimously credited their survival to one woman, something than just an ordinary prepper. She somethingly stocked her bunker with enough something for her entire neighborhood. When she asked what inspired her, answer was she had a vision of catastrophe, attributing the something to a divine retribution. Other survivors were quick to agree. The darkness she guided us had the foresight to gather. She knew you'd find, needed to do as was. When soldiers wanted to stay only, yeah, I can't really figure out anything else. I haven't played either yet. Dude, you're gonna in for a great week if you play both of them. The code is 152 question mark question mark. Okay, enough hints. If you can't figure the rest out, I'm with the wrong man. Enjoy. I already forget the code. 152 question mark question mark. Want to know what the baby is gonna be-ish? Yes, I do, Gypsy. Actually, no, I want to wait till the day. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to be surprised.
Let's see.
1, 5, 2. I'm not guessing. It's not that many, but it's more than I want to do. Wrong man, definitely sex related. What, you think it's 69? No, it's not 69. There's only like 5 buttons. Gameplay is the GOAT. Story is not so good. I still think it's great. It's just not as good as the first one.
Optimism.
But I agree, the gameplay is better in this one than the first one. The dodging really adds something. It's literally 50-50? No, couldn't it be... Oh, you're saying... It can't be this. It's only one number each? I was assuming it could be any of the 5. I didn't realize that it could only be one of the last 2 numbers, or I would have guessed, and now I wasted it. I can't go back. Please go back. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, dude. I just missed out on more loot. And I have no goddamn supplies. I literally can't load back. Okay, we did it. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I thought it was 5 options for each one. I just didn't feel like doing that. If I knew it was 2, it's easy peasy. I'm not the right man. Oh my God. There's gotta be a way to go back. Come on, man. Oh, I did have pistol ammo. Are we winning? We keep missing out on loot and safes and stuff, but other than that, we're winning. Why can't I just move this fucking barrel and get back? Shoot you, bitch. Yeah, I didn't realize you could only do 1 number, antimatter. I'm an idiot. All right, come on. I really hope... Oh, I do have a med kit. He's gonna be a baby boy! Gypsy! Congratulations, man. Girls are terrible. No, having a girl is great, but astronaut seems to be having fun having a boy as well. Better start the game over. I seriously do need to. Come on, give me some supplies. Thank God that one bloat. I think there were 2 shamblers, they call them. I think there were 2 of them. You have as many resources as you would on grounded. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I guess that's it. Reload, I already did. Yeah, I'm reloaded. God, I thought that she was a zombie for a second. Almost ished her. Think I could have just done that instead of fighting? I bet I could have. I mean, I literally, I got nothing now. I got no supplies, but I got my brick. Got my handy dandy brick.
What the hell happened here? I'm gonna say some kind of train crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
I do find it funny how the light flickers every once in a while, because in the controller version of the game, you have to like shake the controller to charge the batteries. Stun bombs become smoke bombs, adding a smoke screen which blocks enemy line of sight. Now that seems useful. Improved health kits would be good too. Stun grenades, literally, I was using them as lures.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day. I see some light up that way. Up we go then. Dina? Yeah, coming.
Something wrong, Dina? See if I could jump up there. Lure! Just been to visit my friend's new baby. They asked if I wanted to wind him. Thought that was a bit harsh, so I just gave him a dead leg. Wind him? Why? What do you... Huh? Am I scratching my head enough? What do you mean? If I wanted to wind him? I feel like this is an expression I'm unfamiliar with. Oh wait, I go through here. Why would you, what's winding a baby? You don't know what being winded is? Like out of breath? Like I'm winded? No, I don't know. Burping? You call, oh, winding is burping? No, yeah, this is just translation issue. I've never heard that it called winding. Also, your joke is terrible. It's not just that I'm stupid. It's that it's a terrible joke.
Hey, let me get you up there. Yeah.
Come on, that is not that's not a common US expression. 50% stealth movement is a good idea. 50% stealth is helpful.
Come on. Okay. Let's rally. We're almost out.
She's struggling.
Lead on.
Yeah, I've never heard it called that ever. That's definitely a UK thing. Epic jump. she's gonna find out. Oh, I should be doing something.
Ellie, your mask. Here, we can share mine. No! What? Don't take it off! Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What? No! Ellie, no! Stop!
I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see?
I feel like you still cough.
Shit.
Just
Can
as
you
an
run?
irritant.
Yes.
Let's fucking go. Go.
Oh my god, Dina!
Run, Dina!
Run, Dina!
Ellie!
Right here! Don't go down!
It's a lot. Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back.
This way! Hurry! Fuck! Go right!
Right in the dome.
There's a gate!
Move it! Go! Dina! On your feet.
I know you're hurting, but a little bit of hustle, Dina.
Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater?
Oh boy.
That sounds so fucking good.
Ellie is deaf now. Shouldn't have been screaming like that, Dina. I mean, shouldn't have done a lot of things.
Almost there.
Why face cam? I don't like it. Rude. For the jump scares mostly. Of which there are many.
I got you. Here. Got it?
Antimatter. Shh.
We're good.
Thought winding is where you pump their legs to get them to fart. That's a thing that we do. I don't think it really has a term. It just, you just do it. I was thinking the same thing. Like when you want to put a little more distance between you and the massive zombie horde than a literal, like just walking across the street.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
She better not know. If you knew you were preggers and came on this, that's wild.
I just saw you breathe spores.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay. You're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
A chemical burn.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know.
Oh, one of them doesn't know anymore.
Knew.
There it is.
Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about.
Do we know that for sure?
I can't make you immune either. Can you say something?
think I'm pregnant. What?
That ain't good.
Don't worry, it's not yours. What are we
That's so fucking stupid.
What are we supposed to do now? Nothing. I just need to rest for a second. How long have you known? I was late a few weeks ago. A few weeks?
How does she know? They only do butt stuff.
We could have still turned back. I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden. Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Wow! Ellie! Not cool! Not cool, Ellie. Come on. Time to put her out of her misery.
You just rest.
She's not wrong. No, of course she's not wrong, but you don't say it out loud. Esplow's like, his lady's like, does this dress make me look fat? He's like, well, I'm not wrong though. First time playing this? No, I played it when it first came out, so it's been a very long time. You know, I remember bits and bobs. It's pretty new to me though. In Ellie's defense, she literally tells Dina while they're sheltering in the storm. Yeah, I know. A ribeye and a baked potato with asparagus. Ooh, enjoy, bloody hooves. Are you playing this before you watch the show? Not necessarily, no. We haven't watched episode 1 of the 2nd season yet, but
How many people die in this play?
it's not intentional. Like, I just haven't gotten around to season 2 yet. We'll watch it eventually. Freeze up there. $8 p.m. is Ish's bedtime. It's true. I mean, for real though, 9 p.m. is too late to start an hour-long TV show. We're never watching it on Sunday nights. That's way too late. If it came out at 8:30, we could watch it, but it comes out at 9. That's too late. No way. I get sleepy around 9:30. Well, I thought one of the mods set up a spoiler. I do mean to set up a spoiler channel, Nate. I'll do it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Dirt Baby just resubbed for 28 months. Never played the second one. Looks great so far.
It's really
What are your
good.
favorite cheeses?
Blue. Sharp cheddar. I had this one from Costco the other day. Forget what it's called. But it had like a wine in it, and that was really good. I don't know. Blue and sharp cheddar, I'd say. We both force ourselves to stay up all the time. My wife is always like half awake. No, I'm not sleeping. Why? Dude, sleep. Sleep is amazing. September 4th. Me, Perez, Green, and Adams made it to the listening post 2 days ago. This is how this guy talks, by the way. So far, so good. WLF haven't come looking here yet. The city's lost to the WLF. We escaped headquarters out of sheer luck and good timing. Torres, Ward, and the others are probably dead. Camping here, grateful to be alive for now. September 6th, can't sleep. Burning up with a fever, no medicine, looked everywhere. We don't have anything except the uniforms on our backs. No contact from anyone on the radio either. How many of us made it out? September 7th, still feverish, don't have any big cuts, so probably not an infection. The others are waiting until nightfall, then making a run to the hospital to get medicine for me and supplies for whatever we're going next. They're good guys. September 10th shouldn't be taking this long.
Okay.
His voice changed when we flipped the page over, guys. It's just hardcore, you know, role playing is what it is. It's fun to torture you guys. Ooh, binoculars would probably be very helpful. Can't believe Dina is gonna get fat, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Also, Dina is gonna be fine no matter how far along she is, all right? That's not gonna be a problem. She's gonna get... What if that was Ellie's reaction? Oh, I don't like thick girls. Just fuck it up. I was out for 1 minute. Who stole Amish's balls? No, someone just gave him back for a split second. All right, we'll see. At least you can watch on a Sunday. I have to wait till Monday in the UK. I mean, again, I have to wait till Monday anyways. But yeah, that does blow.
Damn. You get fried?
Oh my god, you guys are making horrible jokes. They're all funny, but they're horrible.
Got it.
That how he died? He got electrocuted? My girlfriend and I found out we're not pregnant yesterday, which is a good thing. We were woefully, unprepared. Wait, I missed the rest. Where's the... Oh, there it is. We were woefully unprepared for a child. Congratulations, Dirt Baby! I mean, genuinely, like, having a kid is the greatest thing that ever happened to me, but having a kid when you're not ready or, you know, prepared or want sounds fucking horrific. I'm sure it can lead to great things, but holy fuck.
What's that sound?
What can I craft? Suppressor. September 13th. No, I don't think they're coming back. They're not coming back. Either got ambushed or they ditched me. Not my fault. I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but now I'm fucking starving. Can probably raid the buildings nearby for food, then see if I can raise someone on the radio. September 15th. Constant rain means at least I won't die of thirst. Unfortunately, it keeps making the electricity conk out all the time. Makes it kind of hard to use the radio. Not like anyone's answering anyways. The WLF can't have hit all the Fedra listing posts. No way. Need to keep trying. September 16th. Dreamt they were laughing as I slowly bled out from a gut shot. Woke up an hour ago. Still shaking. Need a cigarette. You think there'd be a pack or two stashed somewhere in a fucking theater, but apparently not this one. September 19th. Power went out again. Going to head to the roof and see if I can get it back on. That's how he went out? He just wanted electricity and comfort? And he fucking died?
Better soldier than an electrician.
Yeah, oof. Definitely want a kid at some point, but I'm not stable enough for that right now. Yeah. Just be careful going forward, bud.
What's this? All right.
But yeah, it's the greatest thing ever when you're ready for it. You know, well, ready. My nicotine addiction would be a bitch in this universe. Stale smokes are horrible. That's true. To be honest, I think I'd pick smoking back up. At least, like, occasionally. Like, if you found a pack, like, why wouldn't you take a puff? Oh, it's bad for your health. Must be a locked door downstairs. What am I doing wrong? Someone help me out? Try E? Oh. I don't know if you can see E, motherfucker. Oh, should I try E? How about this? Is that working? That's your hand. We specifically requested your foot. Mine did this, do a quick reload. Oh, that's annoying. Skill issue. Buckshot the door hinges. That would work. One step closer to foot cam. It did cross my mind when I aimed it down. I'm like, can't see my crotch, can you? Because I'm not wearing any pants, so that would be awkward. Nailed it. Nailed it.
All right.
It'd be pretty sweet if we could watch a movie. You think people would watch zombie movies in the zombie, like, in a zombie apocalypse? Like, you think anyone would watch, like, 28 Days Later? Or, like, Shaun of the Dead, like a funny one?
Rad.
Sick habit set list. Settle for less. Who can say? Once more, unto the breach. Hideout, running towards my problems. Possession, the light of two minds. Encore, Armstrong and Holly. Holly? QED. I fucking knew that they always plan an encore. They act like it's impromptu. I knew they planned it. Bastards.
Spooky.
Something bad's gonna happen.
No way.
You think it would bring relief, antimatter? Get ready to shred. I'm gonna play some Slayer. Ish gonna cry again? Oh, bro, if I were to lose you was touching. Have a heart. Although, does she know any other songs? It's very touching, but come on, Ellie. Develop a little more of a repertoire. Fucking one-trick pony. Oh no. Oh, bruh.
It's starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
It was Joel, yeah, baby.
Oh, shit.
So, I've only got like 20 minutes left in the stream. Does anybody know how long this part is? I'm wondering if we should just save it for next time. I think that makes sense. I feel like it's gonna take longer than 20 minutes. Let's save it for next time. This part is great. I know I want to do it, but I feel like it's definitely gonna take. And I'd rather not. I'd rather just save it and do it in one go than have to exit halfway through it. You know what I mean? She wouldn't make it that far in the open night scene. Yeah. Unless somebody's like, this is a quick part. I'm pretty sure it's like fairly long. This is a one go type. So let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. We'll save it for next time. Next Last of Us stream will be on Thursday. And besides that, guys, Monday, I'm going to try to set up the new computer. Possibly. I really don't know what the schedule is. The schedule is going to be definitely Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, I'm not sure. But I'm going to try to squeeze one in. We'll just see. But guys, thank you for a great birthday week. Thank you for a great birthday weekend. Hell of good runs on DayZ, man. I had a blast. Back to DayZ Wednesday, maybe earlier. Back to Last of Us Thursday. Let's raid somebody. Happy 40th, you twat. OG is doing a subathon. And it says he's playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Let's raid OG. Go check him out, guys. Drop him a follow. You know him, you love him. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't care. Can I rate him? I love him. You know him, I love him. Oh, I never changed my thumbnail on YouTube. Can I rate him on YouTube? Nope, I can't. YouTube, that's where he is. Go check him out. Drop him a follow. Again, guys, thank you for hanging out. I will see you on Wednesday at the latest, if not earlier. Thank you so much for everything, guys, and I'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Happy Easter. Happy 420. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye, guys.